jump on over here. And yeah, that's last week's one. So we've done about 9 hours so far. It was 2 degrees last night when you went to bed, so, you know, yeah, it's a bit different here. I mean, admittedly, it's not as bad here as it is in, like, well, is going to be in places like London. I think it's getting up to 36 to 38 degrees. I think we're going to max out here at about 27. But it's going to certainly feel warmer than that in here with, you know, no windows open and the PC going full chat and lights and everything else. So I might melt a bit. Nothing a hot water bottle and a snuggle into bed can fix. Exactly. Big duvet, hot water bottle, you know. Is it socks in bed as well? Normally in the middle of winter, it's like at least, you know, the duvet, a big heavy fleece or blanket on top as well. And just like, right, I'm not leaving. It's cozy in here. Right, okay. So, first and foremost, what have we got in the way of resources on us? Exosuit. Right. We need a bunch of the hydrogen stuff, I think. So I guess we have to go and find some of that, probably. So we're going to need some of that. That's... Oh, it's powered down because, you know, it's powered down. Do we need to refine anything at the moment? I don't think so. I guess we could just dump some stuff into this. Keep it running. Yeah, that'll do. Right, that should be good for the session, basically, shouldn't it? I think. You could wear an entire puffer jacket, but socks are a no-go. You actually signed No Man's Sky last week, not too far into it. Oh, okay, so you kind of like similar to me, as deep as we are, possibly. It depends on like whether you're doing it once a week or or if you've sunk a few more hours, right? We need the hydrogen stuff. Okay, can I do a ping? Hollow Terminus. 16 minutes from our current location on foot, so it's on this planet then. Right, 85 units that way. Do I need... Right. Dihydrogen. Can I turn that into the stuff I need? This is the stuff we definitely need. This is what we use as the main fuel. Okay, dihydrogen is the thing. Okay, yeah. I thought it was single hydrogen atoms, but no, apparently not. You've sunk a few more hours into it, but haven't played in a few days. Trying to finish up some other games. You're coming... Oh, okay, so what's on the... almost on... finished on the to-do list. And welcome, Braxus. How are we? Right, also I'll grab the red plant. Bit of O2 in our breathing apparatus. Life support. Sure. There you go. Right, we got O2. Right, I need to make... I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's something for the... I guess we're fixing the thrusters on it. So it's probably something different from like whatever the thruster juice is. What's the thruster juice? This requires Starship launch fuel, which we're actually low on. And how do we make more of these? We need metal plating. Do I have any metal plates on me? Can I make any metal plates? How about we do a couple of these? No, that's as much as we can do. Okay, right. Can I make more of these then now? No. Okay, we got 3, so we've got enough for a launch fuel, possibly. You've got the teleporter, gone to space station, flew back to the beginning planet for some weird signal, and you've saved from there. At the moment, you're doing Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Just had their first post-release update, so 4 new monsters to hunt down and farm. Right, okay, so you're currently hard on the farming train. Right, okay, so... yeah, I guess we take off thrusters at 25%. Right, we need to find the right planet, and then I can't remember what the coordinates were, but I did write them in Discord, so somebody will have to tell me what numbers we're aiming for. But we need to find the right planet first, which is the big orange and yellow one somewhere. That'll do it. Is that it? Sinker Alpha. I think it is. Okay. And, right, well, I guess pick a spot. I think it's kind of like on the other side, so I'm going to go, like, blast to that direction. And we might need more hyperlight juice as well for the ship. Right, into atmosphere. Minus 61 plus 150. That's much... Right, we want to make the numbers increase. So, we want plus... It was plus 29, I think it was. And 147 is going down as well. So yeah, okay, we're heading in roughly the right direction. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. I want to say it's 29 something, plus 29 something, plus 71 something. Like I said, somebody's going to have to jump into the Discord and tell me what I wrote down. So at this rate, are we actually better going into atmosphere, blasting, and then coming back down again? Or will we overshoot? You know what? I think we might. We go up into atmosphere. Come back down. Find its horizon. Right. Okay, that's not enough. Just doing little blips. Yeah, let's avoid the big ass space rock. Whee! Right, I'm gonna blast. Right. Hopefully we're kind of like closer to our target. Like I said, this is a long shot. This is some coordinates I kind of saw on the VOD. So I'm hoping they're close to where we needed to head. Right, breaking atmosphere. Well, breaking atmosphere implies breaking out, I guess. Diving into atmosphere? Okay, yeah, we're a bit closer. Not hugely, though. Okay, right. We've still got a ways to go. Right, let's... Right. Ooh, that's more of a nosedive than I was expecting. Right. Right, we need to come in at a relatively shallow angle, but not one that we're going to like bounce off the surface of the planet. Right? Plus 11, okay, that's closer, and plus 125. I think we need to go down on the plus 125 and up on the 11. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like plus 29 plus 76, something like that. So we need the 125 to start going down. Yeah, okay, so it's more this way. And I guess we're just taking a long jaunt across the surface of this planet whilst we figure out where we're supposed to go. As I said, this is a big long shot. My guess is the ship despawned, and even if we get there, we might be killed by robots. We might not have the stuff we need to actually refuel it. All of the above. But we can at least try, because that's the only idea I have presently. I mean, we do have this blip on the radar, this red marker that's pointing me over in that direction somewhere. But yeah, one set of numbers is going up, one's going down, so we should meet in the middle and find our target, hopefully. Like, I'm presuming the things there are longitude and latitude. Seem to be just point at the horizon, don't crash into trees. I mean, also, could we do a blip and just see if there's anything of interest? I didn't think so. Like, doing the radar pulse inside the ship doesn't really do a lot. But yeah, we've got like another 10 degrees. How's it? Longitudinal is like the y-axis, latitude is the x-axis, right? I don't know. I'm not a, you know, sailor. But like I said, if it's x and y, I'm guessing the plus 20 we're at presently is the longitude. And latitude is the lines down. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. But we're roughly heading in the right direction. Very roughly. This is as quick as I can go in atmosphere. If we were to go up and then blast, we're going to wildly overshoot or undershoot. So this is the best I've got. So in your exploration of the skies unknown to man, Bendy, how are you finding it? Had you played it previously and it was janky as all hell for you, and then coming back to it, does it feel better? And was the path to, because you said you managed to get the teleporter and go back to the station and then return to the main planet, or the starting planet, was that loop kind of fairly straightforward? Was there any major like hiccups along the way? Right, plus 23, we're getting closer. Just another 5 units. I mean, longitude and latitude definitely, they're described in degrees and minutes, seconds. Is it degrees, minutes, seconds? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how they do the calculation, right? So I guess 4 more degrees in this direction, and then we're either going to have to go left or right, probably, for the latitudinal right point of interest. Right. Okay, but at least we're closing in on one of the correct coordinates. At least I think so. As I said, somebody is going to have to jump into Discord for me and tell me what numbers I am actually aiming for. Right. Pretty sure the first one was 29, and the second one was... It was either 76 or 73. Right. 28 something. We're over water, so we're way over... We were definitely on land. Okay, those numbers are going down if we go this way. I think this might be the way. See. Right, well, the 27 degrees is going down, but it should be going up. About this way. No, it's still going down. Over here? No, it's still going down. We're just over a very wide ocean. Apparently there is more water on this planet than we gave it credit. Okay. One's ticking up slowly, the other one's ticking down quite quickly, so I think we are, like, zeroing in on where we're supposed to be going. Like I said, once again, he says optimistically. Yeah. There's some trees there that we're definitely going to crash into if we're not careful. Well, at least there's more land mass here, so we maybe cleared the ocean. I don't suppose there's anything if we do a radar pulse. I didn't think so. Right. Well, I mean, the floating islands thing are vaguely familiar, I guess. More solid landmass. Okay. Yeah, definitely some floating islands. I mean, I'd laugh if we're like just zeroing in on it and we actually fly over. We come at a different angle and we actually fly over the crash site. So yeah, let's skim the deck somewhat, just in case we see something pop into existence, but I highly doubt it. Right. 27. What did I say? 29 and 73, was it? Anything on radar? I guess it's more, maybe like more of a sonar pulse. Okay, I mean, it's definitely got like the built-up elements that, well, not built up, but you know, the same massive trees as I vaguely recall flying over last time. Well, we're getting close. One number's still going down, one is still going up. No, it's going down now. Okay, right, well, we still need to go in this direction a bit then. Yeah, that's going up. Okay, right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, 2976. Okay, we're closing in on like. Okay, that's a big ship. That's just shown up. Just going straight through the mountain. Great. Let's not crash into it then. Right, 29 something, 75 something. See, it was 29, 30, and 73. Okay, right. As we go slower, I can't actually see the. Ooh, gold patch. Okay, that is actually familiar. So if that's there, I think it was like over in this direction, maybe from. That's we were like. Okay, well, there's something down here worth maybe going and saying hello. Sure. Let's land. And we'll get a flag in. I mean, at least this is somewhere we can maybe come back to. got some nav data. Okay. The interesting in the boxes. Oh, these are med packs then. Okay, so there's no point doing those. What about inside here? That's just some organic, right? And that's nanites. Basically money of some variety. Okay, that's it. So no shop either. Okay. Right. I need to look in Discord for a moment. What did I tag this as? 29677351. So we might as well get whatever we can out of this. Just some goop. Sure. Put it in the spaceship. And more nanites. Okay. So, what did I say? 29677351. Okay, that's the last of my thrust. Nine six seven 7351. We want that number to go down, not up. Okay, right. Like I said, this is needle in the haystack kind of territory. I think we're just going to have to use our eyes. See if there's any, like, terrain that looks vaguely familiar. It looked like we can see a crash site. I mean, there's a base down there. Okay. Ping? Is there anything? Okay, right, well, the pirates are on the way.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where are they coming from then?
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, there they are. Two of them. And they're down. Okay. Right, well, we took out the bad guys. Are they bad guys? Are we the baddies? Well, we're at the 29 mark. And another milestone, okay. We're a nuisance. Okay, we're close. We're definitely close to wherever that crash site was. I know it was near like one of these big ass floaty islands. No, there was like an ore resource nearby it as well. Because obviously where we parked to where we found the ship were two different spots. Because there's a whole cliff we had to go down as well. Not those kind of resources. Okay. Could that be it? It could be it. Okay. Was it over here? Yeah, the gold splat there. Okay, I'm taking a punt on this is where we need to be. Yes, this might be it. This might be it. Right. It should be somewhere to our right. I do need to just fill this up, though.
Technology recharge.
Okay, right. As we get out, is there a spaceship? Somewhere around here. It's gone. It's despawned. But this is certainly where it was. Okay, so it was here. Apparently I can search something. Let's discard the living slime. Got some nanites for it. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was right, and the ship did go away. But we did find the site once more. So there is that. We just can't get the ship anymore because it has despawned. I mean, there's a chance it like reappears because the other crash ship we had reappeared, and we had two of them, and we sold one off, didn't we? But yeah, we did find, yeah, because there's the big cliff we basically jumped off and just thrusted right at the tail end. So yeah, other pirates came in and swiped our salvage, I guess. Weirdly, that's landing. That's a different ship to what we actually found, because it was more like insect-like, wasn't it? Is somebody getting out of this? Exporter Carge. Maybe he just came to have a nose. But, I mean, I guess minor achievement. We did find once more the crash site. Wasn't particularly helpful for us, but we found it. Oh, did he just fuck off? I guess he just took off. Okay, right. Well, in which case... where do we go now? I guess there's the blip on the map. Yeah, I guess that's all we really can do. So yeah, I guess... Okay, well, we found the crash site. There was no crash ship. It was a slim chance of us actually finding anything, but we had a minor achievement. We were actually able to find needle in a haystack, which, you know what, I'm going to take. It does mean if we pay attention to what's on our dashboard, we can go back to places we've previously visited. If I'm paying enough attention. A hollow terminus back on the planet we came from, I think. Pretty sure that's the one we came from. Somewhere near the southern pole of it, it looks like. Right. Depending on how much fuel we have, I think we need to boost, don't we? We might end up with like 15%, depending on how long this jaunt is. We're lucky, maybe end at about 25% actually. Okay, no, I think we were actually aiming for our base. We need that. I really was quite close to our base. Our base is just to our left there. It's like 16 seconds away at full max speed. Max atmospheric speed, at least. And coming for a landing. Whee! Right, is it below the surface? Or is it that thing there? I guess it wants me to do the radar pulse. Not the radar pulse, our special viewer thing, right? Also, let's get some more of this because, you know, more fuel. Okay, right. 300 units in that direction. Get a bead on it, we will just go back to our ship. 250, okay, right. No, know what? Screw it. We're taking the ship. Ship is more or less pointing in the right direction. I think we'll be okay. I just need to turn left a bit. We crashed into something. Oh, is it that base? Well, we might as well go to this base then. Well, that's not the greatest of parking jobs, is it? $750? Oh, right. Okay, so the base is different. Okay, from where we're actually looking. We need to hang a Yui. And that's burnt through a lot of our thruster fuel. Right. 530? Really? Also, that's a thing we can do. We can deploy a marker beacon. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing as well. Okay. I can just stare at something and press the E button. Copper resource. 420. I mean, there's a whole underground thing going on there. Right, is it just taking us back to where we initially got the blip? It might well be. It kind of is. Because, yeah, this is where we originally parked up. I guess because we got out of the spaceship, then got back into the spaceship, it had to reset itself. Also, the red shield thing. What the hell does that mean? Is it that our armor is busted? If so, how do we fix it? That wasn't the thing we were running to, flying towards, was it? No. So where did we park our spaceship? Over there. 466. Okay. I'd rather have my spaceship with me just in case it all kicks off. Can I, like, do the thing where we do F and place a beacon? Right. Everyone's being a tad quiet, which is making me vaguely paranoid that, you know, things are broken. Or nobody gives a shit what I'm doing. One or the other. Where did we park? Over there. And O2 in the tank, we've got like half a tank of oxygen, it seems. Right. I don't suppose there's actually anything useful in any of this. Apparently not. Okay, right. Theoretically, we blast off. We should have a beacon on the horizon we can go towards. And that's our thrusters down. Right, okay, there is a beacon over there, and we can just about see the top of the tower thing. Good. I don't suppose I can park on top of it, can I? Right, well, we're going to need to refuel this thing. Which we'll do now. So we can do an emergency blast off if we need to. Yes, that's the downed technology we need to fix up. Mining beam module. Upgrade modules are ready and require crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrades. Yada yada yada. Right, because it's the mining beam one, I don't know if we have enough slots on our gun to do it. seems those are always, like, health packs. Thing found. And... nada. Oh, another microprocessor. Okay. Right. Now we're at 50%. Okay. Looked like there was something at the top of the tower. I think it was just another, like, knowledge obelisk thing. Power condenser requires... well, yeah, we can do sodium.
Technology recharge.
Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Well, just show me the first one. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communications across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection with Artemis. I try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Hello, we've made a friend. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. I hope so. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It had such terrible things. Who are you? A stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of the worlds, aren't you? What do you mean? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star in a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for stars. I see myself slumbering in a crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Through the darkness, I hear it said. There's an anomaly detected destination, traveler. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data from that crashed ship? We could mention Nada, actually. Who? Please, I have to see the data. Don't toy with me. I don't have time. Sure. I upload the exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build a signal booster across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll be able to you'll get the answers you seek. Sure, it gives us something to do. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. They are clearly the big bad, and we're just like releasing them from their prison. But at least it's a mission to do. And all it requires is a bit of metal plating. Okay. I mean, I should be able to run to that, right? Also, can we just, like, take the quick way down? Remember to boost at the right time, we should be fine. There you go. See? Quick way down. Right. We just need some iron. Also, we'll have a poke in here. See if there's anything. Restore shield. Shield's at max. That's more nanites, right? Yep. Okay, so the red thing in the bottom right-hand corner is not shield. I have no idea. It is, then. Body armor? Something? That's definitely not something I can interact with. Okay, so there's nothing in this small container thing. This should have some iron in it, shouldn't it? Pretty sure these have iron. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff, aren't I? Right. Does the ship have anything? Has the ship got space? I can offload stuff to it. Let's offload the ammonium. And the pyrite.
Thermal protection falling.
I mean, we've got plenty of time though. Let's do a whole load of iron. Apparently we found another geode, which wasn't really what I was after. Yeah, these rocks are good for ferrite as well. Alright. Pew pew pew. Get enough to do some metal plates, and we'll also go back to the base. Because we're going to need more metal plates anyway to do the blast off juice, aren't we? We have the hydrogen. But we need metal plates to put it in a container as well. Okay, that's probably enough just to get what we're after, right? Right, let's see if we can make some more of these. Missing components. Starship fuel. Well, let's transfer that. And is it the dihydrogen jelly? Oh no, it's the actual plates I need to make first. Okay, yeah. Let's do several of these. In fact, basically all the metal we've made. That's as much as we can do. Okay, right. In which case, then we can do a bunch of these. This here looks like it's all fueled up. Okay, right. Yeah, let's head back to our base. Which isn't far away. Every time we seem to land basically closer and closer, but at some point we're just going to be completely inside the shack, right? Oh, well, apparently I've parked on the hill this time, but okay. Right. Now, let's do this from inside. Right, we needed to make that beacon thing. But first of all, we need to offload some stuff. Can I put anything else in our mass storage? I can. Okay, right. Ammunition. Sure. More rusted junk. Silver. I guess I could put the gold in then. I'll do it. And anything else there that's like similar? No. Okay. Right, but we should be able to make the thing then now, I think. Right. Oh no, it'd be from the build menu, which is Z? It is, yes. Signal booster. Outpost signal detected. Everything's online. Triangulate.
Navigational data received.
Okay, well, I guess we're going somewhere else. Apparently, how far? Off planet, somewhere in that direction. Okay, right. Back in the Eagle we go. Well, I think it might be on that planet over there then. What do you reckon? Pretty good guess that it probably is. Is it a planet or is it a moon? That's no moon. Come on, let's break atmosphere. Breaking atmo in 3, 2, 1. There we go. The moment it freezes, that's us breaking atmosphere. Okay, it wasn't blue. It was back to that planet again. Okay. Right, do we think it's on the other side of the planet? I kind of think it is, actually. Well, can I tag it? Fine. Let's pulse. Running out of pulse juice as well. So that's mining ice asteroids, isn't it? I'm coming in incredibly hot. Thankfully, the autopilot takes over. It wants us to do another signal booster here? I guess it makes sense. We are supposed to be triangulating. Let's see if there's any ferrous metal in here. It's going to make my life easier if it is. No weird alien eggs, thankfully. So we don't have to deal with creepy alien scorpions. there's the way in. Some sodium. That's about it. Do you want to chat? Lifeform's eyes widen in surprise when they go to talk to them. They lean back and watch for sudden movements. They're unused to visitors wandering in from the mist, and they have clearly never seen anything quite like me before. Friend? Get trader? I mime that I cannot speak their words and increasingly reassured. I've got a feeling we need the sodium for whatever we're making. I can give you some carbon. Offering is clearly their most desired. They teach much of the dialect of their people. I've got the word A. Well, great. Some condensed carbon. More milestones. They just keep spitting out the milestones at me, don't they? Right. Is this actually a trader's outpost? Locked. We need an Atlas pass. Is that going to be the same the other end? Probably. Absolutely. Okay. We really can't do much here, can we? What about that? That is a reflector of some sort. It said something. Lifeform that works or worked in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. Its absence, it struck gold. A beacon was received and a transmission sequence waits response. 12, 12, 21, 21, 12, 12. I'm going to go with 21, 21. If it's repeating pattern. You discover a location within the distant stars. It had trouble going back inside there, clearly. It definitely, like, froze up a bit. Right. Can't touch it around there. I'm going to... presumably, well, if we can build that other triangulator type thing here, we will. Also, we could do with putting some O2 in our suit. Okay. Can I build signal booster? Right. 2 out of 3 done. Triangulate. Alright, the pirates are incoming. Okay, right. More credits. Perfect. Okay, right. Well, guess we're going back over there. So as we break atmosphere, we need to refill our space juice boost button. There you go. Tritium. We had plenty of it. We're okay. hopefully we have enough of what's remaining to make this thing. Okay. Morning, boysly drunk. How are we? Do I have metal plates left? I do, actually. Okay, good. I know that was one of the components. Also, we'll pop this beacon. How's your hump day going? Are we surviving? Kids are at school, you have a cup of coffee, not complaining at all. How am I? I'm a little bit, like, warm and sweaty, and I didn't sleep great last night. Well, I presume I didn't, because I've got a bad back aching from clearly sleeping awkwardly or something. But other than that, sure, yeah, I'm okay. Life support gel. Okay, right. Let's have a poke in here as well, then. Got another weird alien friend we can say hi to. Finding a cool breeze, I think I'm going to have to wait a week. I know it's supposed to get warmer and warmer until about the weekend, and that's when it's supposed to start cooling off. But, you know, if I could just have a decent night's sleep, I'm sure I will be fine. Either that, just pop the ibuprofen and or the, you know, liquid medication. No, the fridge is getting a bit empty of that particular brand of medicine. Right, can we do this thing again? Let's have a look at the observatory thing. If it will let me. If it will, oh my god, I'm just trying to... Seriously. Thank you. Mandate searching Cosmos, same as the guy before. Beacon's code. So it's... Ah, right, so it is a changing sequence now. So 9183, 1839, 8391. So it'd be 3918. I cracked the code and find the location. Apparently, I find nothing. Uh, 780, 7809, 8097, 0978. My efforts are amply rewarded with nothing. Though, can I just keep farming this? This might be a way to farm good karma with the Gek. Okay, so I guess it's 921. Still nothing revealed. But it's still... Okay, so I guess that's a thing you can do. You can just use these to farm good karma with the Gek, one at a time. Rank 4 with the Gek. Right, well, I guess we are building a thing. One more signal booster, please. Yep. Everything's online. Good. Click on the triangulate button.
Navigational data received.
Right. Return to space to make contact. Straight up then. No, actually, we don't need. We only need to break atmosphere, and then we should be able to do it, right? Right? Hold left shift to engage boost. Oh, it's the X button and then the communicator with F. There we go. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to the holo terminus, upload your data. Let's find each other. Right. Holo terminus detected. Where is it then? Over there. Blast off in 3, 2, 1. Like I said, come in hot, then slam on the brakes at the last moment. Is this the same place I was at before? It doesn't look like it. I think this might be a different terminus. Okay, right. Well, if this is different, does this mean the boxes have stuff in them? Apparently not. Okay, right, fine. Up we go. Will Bethesda finally release a shit space game that makes you buy shitty expansion packs that should have been in the base game? Honestly, I have no idea what they're going to do as like the after like launch stuff for Starfield. You kind of think after 76, maybe they're gonna try the live model and have season pass type things. But they had so much success with Skyrim and... did they really have success with the expansions for Fallout 4? I don't know whether they did. It's hard to tell, but there's probably going to be plenty of Bethesda bugs. It's probably going to happen. Our host powerful transmission. Let's activate it and do the thing again. Have you triangulated the position? Let me know. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own. A star chart shows the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. We should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. The ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but I should only take a few moments. Good luck, or maybe see you soon? Make an RPG multiplayer when they clearly like single-player games that gives you a choice. I mean, yeah, Fallout community is all about being like that single-player experience, but, you know, the companies behind these things just want as many people playing for as long as possible. Therefore, the multiplayer persistent model is all they give a shit about. Right, so we need a shit ton of copper. Okay. I don't suppose from up here I can ping out and find copper, can we? Well, no, the ping won't do it. We need to do the scanny thing, don't we? We need to look for a nodule. 621 units that way. Cobalt, it's closer, but not what we're after. Copper. Copper 1,000. 600. 1,900. 6. So, honestly, that really is the closest one, isn't it? So where did I park my ship? Down there. Okay. Oh, they could have done a lot better, yeah. I mean, it was very much... They rushed out the door, because clearly... what, a year on, when they added in, like, the actual NPCs and stuff like that, you know, the thing people wanted, it actually became a fairly competent game, as far as I can tell, from what I've heard. Right, let's switch these over. See how much copper we actually acquire. ZeniMax wanted to make an IP look as good as possible before they sold it. Quite possibly, yeah. Because clearly, you know, the sale to Microsoft was long in the works. It's not one of these things that just happens just like that. Right. We need to charge up the multi-tool. With apparently... sure, I will use silicate powder. That'll do it. Have some carbon as well. Right. Oh no, it's switched back. You don't want to play with losers. Not Microsoft banning Minecraft mods for Xbox because they're money hungry. I mean, Microsoft could do with being a little less money hungry because they have all the money in the world, right? As we clearly saw the other day when, you know, what their market cap compared to Sony is. Right. Do we have enough copper now? We have... how much copper? Just enough, actually. Right, we need to install... Right, actually, do we want to install it there? Can we... We don't have... this is why I don't like having all this space, but no way of actually putting stuff in it. Right, okay, right. Let's...
Technology installed.
Right. There's our translator thing. Speak with aliens on planets and space stations to learn their dialect, which we've been doing. Learn words from ancient ruins. Install an auto-translator into exosuit to translate conversations. Well, we've been slowly doing that anyway, haven't we? Inhabited outpost detected. Right, there's an outpost over there somewhere. About 30 seconds away. Okay. So, Illuminati, did you bother with any of 76 at all? Right, well, I don't see any... Okay, I guess I have to do this thing then. 240 units that way. Played it for about an hour, never again. Oh, okay. I guess because it's behind a hill there. Right, if we get high, put a marker in. Finalizing signal. I mean, I should be able to see it if it's a settlement of some sort. Ooh. Is it over there? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, right. My ship's not parked too far away. Oh, I could do this thing where I do... do we need to be switched? I guess we do. There you go. Right. If I grab my ship, I should be able to fly towards where I need to be. Ah, you tried it just when the NPC stuff was released. Okay. And they were going heavy on the... buy the year pass for $100 or whatever it was. Yeah, as I've said before, played Skyrim, never completed it. Never played Fallout 4, never played 76. I mean, I'm intrigued by Starfield, but I'm not in a rush to play it, shall we say. Let's face it, it's definitely not going to be worth playing at launch, because, you know, Bethesda, it's going to be broken at launch, right? Oh my god, we were parked right next to it. Okay, okay, could we get any closer? I guess the they built the landing platform right into the cliff face. Right. Someone here I can chat with. Also, I can definitely do intergalactic trading, right? Is there anything I want to sell? Sure, we'll get rid of crap out of our inventory, I guess. Silicate. Sulfurine. Honestly, we have ammo back at the base. I'm going to get rid of that. And the geode. One of those for 3,000 units. Right. Anything we know we're going to need? Wait, phosphorus? I want to say that's one of the things we need to fix up the other ship. I actually think that's one of the things we need to fix up the other ship. I'm going to do, like... Yeah, sure, 21 units. Actually, with what we've got, you know, let's do... 40. 3 grand on that, sure. Star silk. None of those jump out as things we need. What? Oh no, there were 46,000 a pop. Oof. Okay. Okay. The only thing that has kept Fallout 4 from crumbling is the mods. I mean, isn't that true of like every Bethesda game, really? Aside from New Vegas, which I think... What the hell is happening? Is that a person? I think that's supposed to be a person. Friend! Dick Trader. Request dialect help, I guess. Trade Envoy Sisu releases a sweet scent. Please tell me somebody's getting this as a clip. Just having a conversation with somebody in the floor that's vibrating the entire building violently. Releases a sweet scent and teaches me a word from their language. As I turn to leave, the Trade Envoy pulls at my sleeve. They must have appreciated my interest in their history as they hand me a chart. Okay, we're just going to leave them vibrating down there. That's Space Gun. It does have more slots. And we could actually buy it. Actually, that's not terrible. It has more slots, which is probably a good thing. Now, do we want to upgrade ship or pew-pew gun? Honestly, I don't know. Hey, Eli, how are we? Aggressively vibrating and talking. I mean, there's definitely channels on the internet for that sort of thing, right? It's more than half of our cash. But maybe? Will allow me a little more organization, possibly. I don't know if there is much more. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. And does that mean it's instantly become our multi-tool? Right. Where's the mods that were previously on? Okay.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
I guess the mods we have had on our previous gun have just gone away completely.
Technology installed.
Okay. Problem in Fallout 4 is your actions don't have consequences. Did we, like, restore the old gun? I would have liked to take the mods off the old gun, but it doesn't seem to be a thing I could have done. Okay. You'd think it would be. They're a sales geek. I mean, sales geek. I mean, what happened to our other gun? Because we should have been able to pull the mods from it, you'd think. Right? Okay, so we just need to go back to our base and just process a bunch of stuff, because clearly I need to do all the modifications on my gun once more. And our launch thrusters are dry.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need to go back to, like I said, home base. Because that's where we've got our refiner thing, right? And there was definitely some ionized... Oh, no! Well, this is just wasting fuel. I mean, we definitely didn't, like, pick the gun up, did we? And all the mods for it. Okay, okay. Can we make a ion battery thing? We can, with cobalt and ferrite dust. Okay. It's 1,000 for just 1 litre of blast-off fuel. Yeah. I mean, that's inflation for you, right? Right. Yeah, I guess we need to go back to the base. Bring news to Artemis. Right. I'm going to tag my base. Yes. Be pointing in the right direction to come in for a landing and blast. Then we need to find a bunch of resources. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I really don't know whether it was a good idea to buy that gun in the end then. Well, we've not parked inside, so that's one thing, I guess. Right. What do we need to make? Multi-tool. Right, first things first. I guess the terrain manipulator is an important one. We need carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. Lots and lots of carbon. What about dihydrogen jelly? Okay, we can do that. We need more hydrogen. Okay, right. What else was there? Okay, that was one thing. More carbon nanotubes, wiring looms, magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite we can probably do. Now, if memory serves... Oh. Let's quick transfer that back to the suit. Pure ferrite becomes magnetized, right? Yes.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so there'll be at least one thing we can do, I think. Wiring looms and stuff like that we need to buy, right? We want to go to a space station. Sure. Right. Okay, let's do, like... Okay, that's expensive. Okay, let's do 2 of them then.
Product received.
Cobalt might be necessary to buy. Can we sell you anything? For the storage of historical cultural things. Do I sell it on the trade network or do I sell it to a person? Fuck it, we need the money.
Units received.
And the hyperclass cluster stuff, sure. Current system, current base. That's the one we're at? Yeah. I think it is, anyway. Never played it. Never actually watched any content on it. So I wouldn't be able to come to an opinion. I'm trying to remember, like, the last Ubisoft game I played. And I'm genuinely drawing a blank. Haven't... I guess the last one would have been Assassin's Creed Black Flag when we did it on stream. For, what, the 1-2 sessions? That was it. Right. Right, if I can do hermetic seals and carbon nano. Carbon we can probably scrape together. Let us quick transfer that back to the suit. Right. Let's at least get one of these done. This is sorted. Boop, boop. Right, that's done. Carbon nanotubes should be doable. Carbon nanotubes? Carbon nanotubes. I think we needed multiples of these, so let's do like 4. That's another one. Hermetic seals. You can at least put the wiring loom in so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, we do. Actually, we need one more for that. Okay, so we're going to have to go back. And hermetic seals requires what? Oh, that's just condensed carbon. Okay. So we need to buy one more wiring loom and whatever it is to make ionized batteries. Cobalt. Okay, question. Do we have cobalt in here? Played 6, but it cut you off and it was free for a few days. All right, when it was like one of these taster weekends. Right, does it look... Ah, there's actually a wiring loom in here. That's perfect. Okay, that's what we need. And there is some cobalt. Perfect. All right, then. Actually, we don't need to go back. That's wonderful. Right. And batteries. Let's go. Welcome. Oh, you're looking forward to Splatoon stuff in a direct. Taste for a few hours of 6, finish one area and fuck off. You're completely done with all Ubisoft games forever. Just took, I know, 2070 server offline, so it fucked you completely. You're done with their bullshit. I mean, what happens when they get brought out? What were they? I think they were shopping themselves to Tencent, right? I heard a news report a couple of weeks ago that there's been discussions between the Guillemot family and Tencent about buying larger stakes, which is the first stage to like major buyouts. Splatoon 2, but with a lot of quality of life. Well, I've never owned a Ninty console and played very few games, so I've never actually played Splatoon. I take it that is your go-to chill game, is it? They already have Epic Puppet Masters anyway, so it would just be more of the same. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a degree of irony there, isn't there? Because it was the whole thing of, like, the Guillemots, like, did, like, ridiculous stuff to hold on to the company when it was, like, there was a hostile takeover, what, a couple of years ago now? Because it was like hedge funds and like various media companies were trying to take them over. Now they've got into so much shit, they're trying to sell themselves off. they'll probably sell themselves for less than like this hostile takeover would have been like more straightforward. So yeah. Okay, right. Yes, phosphorus and paraffinium. Can we bring that other vehicle in, and can we fix it up? So it's X, and then we need to beam in our other ship. It's stressful but fun. I mean, even if it's stressful, it's your kind of go to wind down game. It's like I said, for a while, like Dark Souls was my wind down game, despite how stressful it can be. There's just something reassuring about the loop about it. So it's quite possible a stressful game could also be your chill game. Right. Pugnium. Okay, so maybe it wasn't phosphorus we were after. I brought stuff I really didn't need. No! Phosphorus is needed. Okay. If we can get 35 more phosphorus from the shop in the space station, we're good. I want to say there's actually gold in storage. Dioxide, I don't know where we get hold of it. We haven't found any pugnium. We haven't found any platinum. Yeah, platinum we're seriously down on. We need warp cells for the hyperdrive. We actually had a couple of ion batteries in there. Okay. You know what? Let's do quick transfer to storage. Quick transfer to storage. Quick transfer to storage. Quick transfer to me. Quick transfer to me. Quick transfer to storage. Yeah, if we can get a shit ton of phosphorus, we might actually be okay. Antimatter we can make, can't we? Activated copper, we don't know how we can do that yet. And yet more... If we can get a load of phosphorus, we could... Okay, so 35... 70... 105. We can get 105 units, and we need how much gold? 75 gold. I think we don't have that much. But 105 units of phosphorus might be doable. Yeah, we need like another 33. Let's have the life support gel on me. Crystal fragments can go in there. Wants useful springs, which are sellable. We can actually sell those. Cobalt might not be useful at the moment. Okay, right. Let's go back to the space station. You think you need to do a cleaning day? This GPU idle at 51 degrees. That can't be right. I mean, also, what is the temperatures where you are at the moment as well? Because, you know, we're, what, midwinter essentially for you. Right, you're gonna let me move? There we go. Right, so it was phosphorus somewhere. Magno gold? Oh no, there's no more phosphorus. Damn it, we should have brought everything we could see. Damn it. Okay. There is platinum for sale, though. Okay, we could buy the platinum, 645 a pop. I want to say there was a fair amount of platinum that was required, right? That's 19,000. You know what? Let's do 100 units? Can anyone remember how much we needed? A 100 will set us back. You know what? I'm dropping 100 grand on it. There was a fair amount of platinum required. Okay, 156. Let's make it 150.
Product received.
Okay, well at least we might be able to build something. Oh no, the phosphorus is here. Oh no, that's me selling it. No, I don't want to sell. I want to buy. Yeah. Okay, right. That's as good as we're going to get. Right, I might be able to do something with the platinum at least. And we probably still need to refine some shit. Right. Come on, let me move. There we go. Oh. Oh, of course. If you sit in one, they take it as red. That's the one you're using. Okay. Okay, right. What required platinum? This. And we can just fix it up completely. Okay.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
That one can be fixed up completely as well.
Component repaired.
About the technology stuff. Anything? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. With the... Actually, we did 150. We've spent 100 already. 225s. We can at least do that. Okay.
Component repaired.
And sure, where was the other one? Where? There it is.
Component repaired.
Right. So 150 was actually ideal amount. Now we just need more phosphorus. And what was that again? That was Ancient Ruins, 6 hours away. Actually, weirdly, what if we were to go to the other space station? Because we've just been picking the one in this system. What about the Rick Grimes one? We can teleport Stargate across multiple galaxies, right? Maybe it has different stock. And it was 105 phosphorus we needed, wasn't it? Come on, let me... Thank you. Please be phosphorus. Hey! Okay, right. 106. 105. That's a little too much. Isn't this all one galaxy? Universe is a tad big. Okay, yeah, I think we hopped solar systems. That's what it was. We went from one solar system to another. Oh. Right, 105 is all we need, and that costs us 7 grand,
Received.
which is fine. And I don't think there's anything else. Unless you've got dioxide. No. Okay, right. In which case, yeah. And we don't actually have to even leave because our ship should have come with us. Yep, it absolutely did. So we can repair a couple more bits on Shippy McSpaceface. I forgot that's what we called it. Right.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
There was another bit of... There's our remaining phosphorus. Wait. No. We didn't account for the 40 we already had. Okay, I need more phosphorus. Okay. Okay, so how much do we need? 5... 80. We need 80. Okay. Has there been some new ones? Or is this the ones, like, from their test shots 2-3 weeks ago? Because if it's that, well, the, like, Nebula one is one of my desktop wallpapers on rotation at this point. The test shots, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Right. So what did we say? 80, right? Yes.
Product received.
Right. That should be 2 more spaces cleared out. And this is nearly well, pretty much functional now, right? It's got some broken bits, but, you know, it's pretty much functional. We do need to put, like, some juice in the antimatter reactors. But... where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was both of the technology ones. Yes.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Oh, I did actually have some stuff in storage as well. Okay. How does one make antimatter again? Antimatter requires chromatic and condensed carbon. I could probably make some more chromatic if we've got some... Do I have some copper on me? Do I have any copper? I don't have a lot of copper left over. Okay. Is there a way to, like, track the stuff you need to... Or do you have to planet hop till you're just straight lucky? I think, because obviously you can do... Like, you can do that. Press C and you can do, like, a radar pulse and you can see... What is it? Sodium, oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon. Or maybe not carbon. You can see, like, 3 elements. And then you have to use your special kind of, like, visual scanner. And you can see nodules. But you can't, like, have a quest log type stuff. At least I don't think so. Of, like, the stuff you need to do. Okay, right. Well, we're going to go back to the previous you know, the system we were doing all the stuff in, because that's the active one. This is the starter system. We just came here because there might have been something better in the shops. So we need to go to our base in the other system. And everything should come with us. Right. This one. Yeah, I think this is the only reason the teleporter Stargate things are there. So you can crisscross. And just covering the loading times by, you know, zapping across the galaxy. Okay, right. Well, don't think this one's going to help us any. Right, what have I got on me? What can we load off? It was... Oh no, if I just do... I don't think this is going to... I process down. I'm pretty sure it was just the copper we were using before to do the chromatic metal. Yeah, we get 6 whole pieces out of that. So that's still leaving us how shy? Oh no! It's literally just enough.
Product constructed.
Okay, but this is when we discover we need more than one bit of antimatter for the whatever's broken. Was it that was requiring the antimatter? Something was, right? Yeah, we need 2 more and 2 wiring looms. Wiring looms we have to buy. Okay, we need a shit ton more copper. Right, I'm going to say we get the other ship in, because that's our dogfighter type. And we'll take it to... Upgradable modules are ready, but there's not many slots left in this, is there? Look. Yeah, all its active slots are taken up. Mining beam module. Actually, mining beam module wouldn't be a bad idea to put on the other ship, right? Because that's got more storage. We'll probably use that for mining. Honestly. Okay, bear with us. I'm going to try and put that on this ship. It feels like it's a technology thing, so yeah, we're going to install it in here. Wait? No, we picked up... Okay, so this thing can have rocket launchers. I definitely need copper then. Okay, right, well, we'll do that. I guess this one can't do? So we did just pick that up, didn't we? Yeah. Quick transfer. Yeah, because it's only registering, like, that ship, right? No, actually, no. We can install this then now. Oh, okay, so it's the mining beam for our gun. Okay. Okay, so it was good that we did actually do that. And welcome, the only bear shark. How are we doing? I mean, Eli, did you want to do the honors? If not, I will shout out. Right. Okay. I take it Eli's busy. I'm going to do this then. Oh no. Eli's there doing... Thank you. There we go. Was playing some Dinkum. How is it? I know I'm aware of it. Haven't been able to see any coverage. I know it's in the Stardew kind of like life sim kind of feel to it, but with a distinctive Antipodean feel. How many times have you had drop bears or kangaroos fist fight you, or what? You're enjoying it so far. That's that like My Time in Portia vein. Yes, yeah, it's got that that life sim kind of like you're building a farm, but you're building. Is it a ranch like in Australia or something? Okay, the hyperdrive is out, but we need some warp juice, and we can't do that because that's more antimatter. Okay. We need to find a planet with copper. Trying to get other people to move in and get shops and things. Oh, okay, so it's got a very kind of Animal Crossing vibe. You've got to try and build that community. Right. Break atmosphere. Eventually, there we go. And we're out. Okay, so if we go to the space station, let them know about... We found Artemis. Right. Are we zapping here? Sure. That will get us there quicker. And we're in. Okay, cool. Wait, this is the space station. This was not where we wanted to go. We wanted to go to the anomaly thing, didn't we? So where the fuck's the anomaly? Right, ancient ruins over there. Is that it? That's the anomaly, is it? We basically took off in the wrong direction. Okay, right. In which case, we're going to do super spooky space ruins first. That is indeed the big orb that requires pondering, yes. Right, apparently there's some ancient ruins, but... Oh, they're on a teeny tiny island. Yeah, okay. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with deadly knowledge of true history of Gek. We are the masters of the galaxy, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. Let's seek help with language. My knowledge of the Gek increases. I know how to say do. Can I, like, converse with more knowledge stones? Yeah. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Federation? Right. We can calibrate the translator now, apparently. There's going to be something at the top right. Oh, no. Come on. I can hardcore parkour with the best of them. Damn it! Oh, it's so twitchy. Right, I need to do something about my life support. No, that's the starship. Me! Life support. Ooh, we're out of oxygen. Okay, I'm going to have to go grab some of that. But I am definitely going to try and get up top. I mean, can I just, like, straight up blast up the side? Oof, just about. Okay. And there is nothing up here. What about if I shoot some pots? What is it? Wait, this isn't Zelda. I can't smash pots to get stuff out of them. I've been shortchanged. Press C to do the translation calibration thing. Large outpost detected. Also, how far away is that? 85 units. Can I actually go into the water reasonably well? I don't know. I've not tried going in the water. Candle kelp. Can I interact with it? There you go. No, that's just... okay, I can't shoot it and get oxygen out of it, like... I think it's only for, like, breathing. Wait, I've got a, like, atmosphere suit. Okay. Not quite sure. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's a crashed ship over there. Okay, I'm going towards the crashed ship. If I was to do this... 3... Set a beacon... No, apparently I can't set a beacon for it. Right. Downed ship. Okay, was like more... There we go. Right, can I land on spaceship? Spaceship! 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 It's just got a red glowy light. I don't think it is actually anything, right? Nope. Okay. Seven minutes to get there. What if we do a hard burn? Okay. Could be Sunken City, possibly. I mean, we did see, like, with the, like, procedural generation, like, one of the bases was partially built inside a mountain, and it freaked out the AI of a, local resident so much they were vibrating through the floor. So, you know, I'm going to presume it was just it was supposed to be on like some solid surface, but it's partially submerged and there's nothing to it. But talking about partially submerged, that's a weird segue, I know. I feel like it is coffee break time soon, because, you know, it's 3:15. I've been talking for a fair bit. I think I need to reward myself with some liquid sustenance. But we'll head towards this beacon. Slower than I was presuming. I thought the full burn... I mean, yes, we're inside atmosphere, but... this is as quick as it's going to be. We do need to find plants with O2 in them to refill my oxygen supply, and I'm pretty sure, like, just so people don't, like, insta-die, every planet has some red plants we can get oxygen from. Like, there's always carbon, there's always sodium, there's always oxygen, because those are key components. There's no completely barren lands. But I could be proved wrong. Who knows? Are we close? Is it this? Right, where are you? Ooh, there's something over here. Let's go park ourselves over here. There's a structure. Right, if we were to do a ping, hydrogen, sodium. Okay, I might be wrong. There might not be any oxygen around. What we need is some plants that are trying to kill us, because I'm pretty sure we can get O2 from them. Okay, right. In which case, we should be able to refill up then now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, right. Fart planet, fart plants. Yep. Also, more hydrogen. I see more gaseous smells over here. And we've got some sparking technology up there. You know what? We're going to hide out in one of these huts whilst I take my coffee break. Because, you know, why not? But who knows? Fart Planet could be the episode title, right? Microprocessors. Sodium nitrate. More junk. But with a little more sodium. And a Viking effigy. Whatever that is. Is there anything in here worth nabbing? Apparently not. Does mean the one next to it probably does have something. And we'll just hide out in there. Some nanites. There you go. Right. Okay, I think we'll be alright in here. He said optimistically. Visit Lifeform and locate yourself on the star chart. But Atlas seeds. Find the next Atlas interface. I don't think we've found one yet. Interfaces on Galaxy Map, Nada and Polo may be able to assist. Bring Artemis knowledge to Nada. Yeah, okay. Right. Coffee break time. I will be back in a few moments. Sorry about that. Slight delay. Right, what were we doing? We were doing things. Ah, yeah, we had a signal we were following. Right. You've just joined. Welcome back, Game Lord. Right. Either we've gone through an entire day-night cycle, or I can't wish. Jet's up there. Also, you know what? I can see you farting over here. Let's get some more O2, shall we? Minecraft in space, essentially. You don't have one planet, you have many.
Ground protection falling.
Right. That's just hovering there. I guess it wasn't as buried as they thought it might be. Because, yes, the procedural generation can be a little bit wonky at times. Right, just some goop. Let's get rid of goop. We get some more nanites. Okay. We're all about that goop. So as somebody was saying earlier, I mean, there is a Ninty Direct with more Splatoon, so I guess goop is the appropriate item of the day. Is there anything in here? Nope. Right, and we had fixed this, hadn't we? I think we had. Nope, more goop. Okay, right. Let's break out the goggles. 993, 986, 995. Make up your mind. There's terrain in the way. Okay, right. We've got to go over in that direction somewhere. Potentially, yeah, we might do some more cult tomorrow. Right. I take it you enjoyed it yesterday. Right. Let's see. Can we nail the landing? Clearly, the incline was too much for it. We had to fly up here. So we do need to refill the thrusters and...
Technology recharge.
Okay, right. $500 feet or something in that direction. Wait, that still shows up, does it? Even with the game inactive, apparently it does a thing. I wasn't expecting that. Probably need some of this hydrogen, right? And we might as well kill the plants. Kill all the hostile flora. Okay. 400 meters this way. We found how the totem twitch bar works. Have we been... Did you go on some of the streams of it then? Or did you jump on Google? Did Google tell you how it works? Right. Is it going to be in that cave over there? Probably in that cave over there. Okay, right, well, is this where we're supposed to be going? Presume so. Yeah, that's the final signal, okay. Let's put a marker here so we can actually find it with the ship. Because, you know, it's been a hell of a walk. So yeah, let's go back to a ship. We parked miles away. Was it something? Is it still something I need to do then, Game Lord, or is it just like there is something in the extension, you guys, the pop-up overlay, whatever it is, you guys get to mess around with, and that's how it works. We've walked 5k, 50k, sorry. I mean, I was trying to interact with it, but all it had was like the usual remove the inspiration that's been pumped into it and press X to spend it on like the skill tree. There wasn't anything else as an option. There was no other button prompts. Any boxes around here we can raid? No. There is some over there. Apparently there's a dude here we're supposed to talk to. Yo, buddy! How are we? Hireling. Oh, friend, Gek trade protocol forbids transactions with beings of unknown credit history. Through the garble of the Artemis translator, it's clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Gek. I need to improve my reputation rank. I mean, we're at rank 4. Is that not good enough? Raise your standing with the Gek by 2. Okay. At mission boards at space stations, all missions performed at mission boards will raise your ranking. We did discover another way of, like, slowly improving our ranking anyway, which is going to one of those observatory stations and just keep inputting the code, right? Ah, you've done the demo. Right. Open all the boxes. Was there stuff up on the other side? There might be. Apparently... Oh, no, that's just where I dropped the beacon. Okay. Local trade center. No boxes. Okay, right. We can trade with this thing. That definitely looks like a reject from Portal. It is a personality cube, right? Starship launch fuel. More platinum. I know we did all the platinum we needed. It's pugnium, which doesn't seem to be on sale, unfortunately. Hey, Mika, welcome. You've got ads. Oh no. Okay, we'll say hello in a moment. After the ads. Right. Okay, right. Where do we need to go? Space stations and other places. Hello, how are we? Right. Right, our base is over there. I don't think there's any copper on this planet, unfortunately. I think this... I mean, if there is, it's not a lot. So, is that the ruins I already went to? No, the ruins I went to was on a tiny island on its own. Oh, hello. We might be able to get more stuff here. Yeah, it was absolutely on a little island all on its own, wasn't it? You were in earlier, but there's so many streamers on today. It's a busy one, is it? Oh, you say that. No, Amazon really like their ads. There's this whole thing of like, you can turn them off, but you have to run other ads during your stream, and you have to like run one every 15 minutes. You can turn off the initial ones, yes, but then you have to do ads every like 15, 20. You have to do a shit ton throughout the stream. I am definitely not doing that. As I touch the obelisk planets, past floods into your mind. Yeah. But they lose ad revenue, so that money is lost. I mean, the ad revenue is pittance anyway, so nobody gives a fuck about the ad revenue other than Amazon, because Amazon's getting the ad revenue from every fucking streamer. The individual streamers see like fractions of a penny from ad revenue. It's nothing. Revenue's like, even if it is, I doubt it's even like 5p. It is fractions of a penny. It's nothing. So yeah, nobody turns it off because it's this weird thing of like, you get a boost, but you have to run other ads during the stream, and you have to run one like you have to do like a certain number every hour, and it only like stops the the cold ads when somebody first comes in for like 20 minutes or something like that. You have to keep doing it because they will not turn them off completely. It's stupid. As it is, Amazon takes more than 50% of like sub revenue. They obviously take their cut on bits. They are raking it in, and creators are making an absolute pittance. I could say that with some assurity. Right. Also here, galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Let's seek some knowledge of the past this time. Okay, so we can either get dialogue, lines of information, or we can do like a point of interest to follow. Okay. Here, and don't tell me up here it's there. Yeah, I'm trying to learn this one as well. I've learnt 20 whole words. 21. Spawn? Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Somebody's just a really big fan of Todd McFarlane, his Todd McFarlane comics. Right. How are we fuel-wise? Okay, not too bad. You know what? Let's do a scan. That is apparently 44 minutes away. That's going to take forever. Armored clams. Salt deposit. Salt deposit. Copper deposit. Another copper deposit. Okay, if we can go for the copper, we can do what we needed to, which was... Okay, that's actually close enough. I could probably walk that. Presuming, you know, it's actually on this spit of land. Yeah, we needed to get some... What was it? It was... like... I can't remember what they term it as. Like, the raw... the processed copper. Like, chromatic metal, that was it. Okay, this souped-up miner is a bit quicker, not gonna lie. I think this might be the first time we've done a significant amount of mining with it. Okay. So how's hump day for you, Mika? Right, do we need more? Yeah, actually, because it's condensed carbon. There's our copper vein. We'll also murder this plant. Hump Day! It's Wednesday! You've never heard of it as it referred as Hump Day before. Because it's the middle of the day, middle of the week. If you can get over the hump, it's a short couple of days to the weekend. Wow, I figured it was just a thing people knew it as. Well, it's called Hump Day, because it's the middle of the week, just to get over the hump. See? It's good to learn something new every day. Apparently I've taught people a word. I mean, I don't think it's an English idiom. I want to say it's actually an American turn of phrase. But I guess it's just become part of the vernacular. Oh yeah, it definitely sounds rude, so, I mean, this is why I wouldn't be surprised if it was an English idiom, but I'm fairly sure, like, it probably finds its origins in the States. Welcome, Artanin. How are we? We are currently trying to survive and learn new words from aliens in, well, No Man's Sky. This is my first ever playthrough, and we're what, like, maybe, I think we're maybe just over like 10 hours now. Oh yeah, we definitely you know, have a oh, that's low ammo. The tool needs, what's the tool? Yeah, we definitely like toilet humor and stuff like that, but the angry vegans will argue with you from saying get over the hump. Right, let's get the ship, and we did see some copper over in that direction. How much copper did we actually make? We've got 205. Actually, that's not a bad amount. We're going to have to go back to our base and dump some shit out. But at the moment, we're doing all right with supplies. Oh no, I don't want to be in here. I want to tag where we want to go first, don't I? Which is with that, and then we want to go 887, I guess. We'll tag that one. Oh my god, I've got to try and... Okay. Srafen... Okay. I'm just going to go with Alec, because I'm not going to be able to read that. Yeah, I'm still trying to pass it, but I'm not. Patched out of 2 words in German, so can call me Alec. I'm just going to call you Alex. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Strafe. No. Straffen. Parentchen. Yeah, that's something else right there. But welcome, regardless. How are we doing today? Oh, it translates as chipmunk. Oh, okay. I guess that's also your gamer tag, is it? Right. Some copper up here somewhere. So, I appreciate you looking out for my spine. It definitely needs the care and attention at the moment. Like I said, didn't sleep particularly well. So, oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's all the lower back stuff going on. I didn't sleep well at all.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, okay, right. More pirates. Right, was there more than one?
Hostile ships defeated.
It was just the one. Okay, where's my copper? I'd landed specifically to shoot copper. I think it's those two nodules there. Okay, right. Let's park ourselves here. I think this is between two of them. The name is a lost bet. Oh, wow. Okay. I have been sitting for almost 2 hours. Well, actually, at this point, yeah, almost 3. It's 5 to 4 at the moment. So yeah, we're at the 3-hour mark. Though I did get up and grab coffee, so I will continue to sip this as well. Hey, it was clean, all right. So who's your preferred? Are you a Marvel fan then? In general, I don't hold any grudge against either Marvel or DC. It was a geeky t-shirt, it was relatively cheap, and it was cleaned on today, so yeah, that's all I'm going with. Right, is that my copper up there? 78, yeah, okay, let's tag you. Remember something funny about vegan? Walked out of Greg's with 3 sausage rolls and she walked up to them and said, "You monster," then I just ate them in front of her. Like that. That's a power play right there. Had you brought like 1 for yourself and 2 other people, but instead, no, I'm just going to make a point here and just like eat all 3 sausage rolls right in front of them. Well, the problem is, in this lighting situation, just a black t-shirt isn't good. Because, you know, camera doesn't like just, like, solid black to point at. And I didn't have, like, anything vaguely colourful, so, you know. Like I said, it was clean. That was the main marker, really. Nobody got sausage rolls that dad except me. That day, sorry. Okay, yeah, I would imagine it was like it was meant to be like you basically went out and got like food for everybody at work or something like that. But this happened and you just had to prove your point. Right, I think that's like most of the copper. Right, and there was some more over there. Is that it? No, that's pyrite. Pyrite. Copper, 348. Do we want pyrite? Salt. Copper, 480. Pyrite. 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 Loads of fucking pyrite, apparently. 843. 969. Nice. Salt. Pyrite. Okay, I think it's that one there, then. Okay. Can eat like they want, but do not try to change their eating behavior. Yeah. I mean, it's a standing joke, isn't it? How can you tell if somebody's a vegan? Don't worry, wait 5 minutes and they'll tell you themselves. Just doing this to warm up. Also, I need to No, not the ship. Me. Technology, life support. There we go.
Technology recharge.
No one can stop me eating Greg's. Yeah. You like sausage rolls, but not Greg's. What's wrong with you if you don't like a Greg's sausage roll? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Greg's in themselves, but, you know, it's one of those things. Brand, you know, nice hot sausage roll from Greg's. That's, you know, it's a filthy, disgusting treat for yourself, but it's definitely worth it occasionally. It's like having a kebab. You know it's bad for you, but it still tastes good. Right. Oh, we parked right next to it. Perfect. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's pew pew stick. That's mining. That's terrain manipulation. They say something like, have you thought about how the animals die every day, how they feel? You'll cheat on a diet for Greg's. Well, I'm sure there's like some bakers out there that appreciate you cheating just for them. For every vegan, you have one sentence, and if they want to change me. Hey, do you know drinking water means drinking living room of a fish? Yeah, some fish, or microorganism even, has gone homeless because they've drunk a glass of water. I mean, I've got no problem with people wanting to eat whatever they want to eat. But yeah, it's that whole thing of, like, trying to stop somebody else. I mean, if somebody's genuinely, okay, I've gone vegan because of, you know, I've got medical condition or dietary requirements, or I've actually done it because I do think it's generally better for the environment. But, you know, they don't make a big thing of it. They just go, no, this is just my little contribution. It's the ones that go, oh no, you shouldn't be doing that. How dare you eat meat? Well, I dare because it tastes really good. Everything's better with bacon. What pizza topping? Are you asking the vegans this? Or just in general? This is your one question for the day, is it, Game Lord? Yeah, I mean, let's face it. Those pigs that went into the sausage roll wouldn't have survived in the wild. So, you know, you were putting them out of their misery and turning them into a delicious snack. Don't think you can... about how we can easily repopulate like cows. Without getting into geopolitics, I'm going to be dead before we fix the planet, so fuck it. You're not thinking of the children. Well, the planet's fucked. Let's just enjoy good food whilst we're here. I mean, I will always go with some kind of meat feast kind of pizza. Occasionally, swap out the kind of tomato base for some kind of barbecue one. But for the most part, it's just like loads of like spicy beef, spicy chicken, pepperoni, bacon, extra cheese, the works. Also, you know, not forgetting the vegetables, some nice pepper, onion, mushroom, stuff like that. Just everything. Pile it on high. I like it. I used to be all about the deep pan, but I guess my taste has changed somewhat, so I'm more thin and crispy now. Also, apparently we're all out of thrust. Okay, yeah, we're running out of these.
Technology recharge.
So once we get back to base, we're definitely going to have to get more fuel made. And yeah, we should go back to base now, shouldn't we? We are on the right planet, I think. That's your final meal, is it? Greg's sausage roll is your, you know, just on my deathbed, that's all I ask for. Right. I mean, is that off-world? I don't think it is, actually. Don't make many pizzas, although you do like a nice pork cutlet. Okay. I mean, most meals I make is depending on like what's in the fridge or the freezer, what's going to be quick and easy to put together. Because most of the time it's like I've just done like 5 or 6 hours of talking on stream. I just want something quick and easy to throw together. Yeah, sometimes it's like there's a pizza in the freezer, get it out, throw on some extra stuff. So let's face it, the cheap pizzas you get from supermarkets, they normally have enough like topping for just like 1/4 of the pizza, right? You need to normally like spread it out and add some more stuff on, because the machine that squirts the stuff on is never like consistent or particularly generous with the toppings. Oh yeah, it's always the really shitty one, because yeah, most of the time for me it's like the 50p Aldi pizzas or something like that. You know, just the dirt cheap stuff. Right. There's something here. It's an artifact below ground, I guess. It's below here. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're going diggy diggy hole, right? An ancient key! Ooh, okay. How does one use an ancient key, and what does it apply to? I mean, this is a perennial argument. The only fruit that belongs on a pizza is most certainly just tomato in pureed form. Pineapple is too sweet. I mean, if you were to do some kind of dessert-style pizza, fine. But for the most part, how much of this is actually excavatable? Okay, no, we can excavate if we want. Okay, let's do a little bit of archaeology, shall we? How deep does this thing go? I would presume it belongs to an ancient lock, but I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be tied to some ruin somewhere. Okay, the ruins go down quite deep, actually. A large artifact container. Oh, okay. Ah! Multiple ancient locks. Okay, right, we need to find 2 more. Okay, right, it might be worth doing a lot of digging around here, then. Weapon is depleted. Okay, let's... which one is it? Terrain manipulation. We've got plenty of silicates, yeah.
Recharge.
Does it look like there's any more chests? Actually, can we do a scan? Find anything? Artifact fragments. Tag you. 44 units. 33. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around here. Okay, yeah. We can definitely find the other keys, I think. It's not one and done. Come on. We can do this. We can find hidden treasure. Perfect. That's another key. Right. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Right. There was more, wasn't there? Let's have a look. 39 that way. More keys! Okay, well, we can open that box then now, but I think there might be more around, right? Knowledge stone. Okay, right, I think it was only the 3 and then it's immediately just turned into... No, that's it, that's your lot. I will tag that though, but we know the coffin thing here is... Right. Unlock shit!
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Twisted theropod hair. Okay, have we actually got space for this kind of thing? We have one more slot. Okay. I might need to offload some stuff into my ship, possibly. Microprocessors can probably... Right, where's the ship? You dig out the whole bit. I'm gonna try. I only have like mushroom in a pot noodle, the green ones. I probably haven't had a pot noodle, well, not a proper pot noodle, since I was a student. So we're going back a couple of decades. Right. It does remind me of what is it, Red Dwarf, when they get abandoned on the ice planet. Lister's there going that there's only what, the dog food and the pot noodle left. Well, I know what I'm eating last. Can't stand fucking pot noodle. Let's dump some stuff into its inventory from my suit. So I think I can transfer these across. Ammonia pyrite. Residual goop can go. Do have a bunch of antimatter, which is good. We actually need that to fix up the other... Yeah, we actually need that to fix up the other thing. Can I make some launch fuel? I can. Okay, we can do 5. That's good. I can launch. That's all we need. You like chicken flavored noodles with fresh ingredients. Flavored noodles, just get plain noodles, make a thick broth. Yeah, I mean, I don't tend to do just... I will do like stir-fry noodles, or occasionally I will do kind of like a chicken and noodle broth. Certainly. So what the hell is that thing? Creature pellets. Oh, it's bait. Oh, okay. Right, what else can I dump out of? Well, the ship has antimatter. Feel like we should drop that off as well. Right, there's still a slot if we need to go and shoot down some ice, right? Do we have pyrite on us? If so, we can switch over some... Okay, we have some slots to dig things up. Okay. That's all I was concerned about. As in, like, rock, like candied rock with the name through it. Kind of like what you get when you go to the seaside. Oh no, it's just because I was trying to do the stone. I was going to say, why was that not digging out behind it? Okay, this is going to take a while, but we did tag that knowledge stone over there. Big stick of rocks. Yeah, okay. Again, it's something I've not had in years. It's one of those it's definitely kids at the seaside type thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, I will definitely make myself a curry. I mean, I had one last night, in fact. Homemade lamb curry. Also, that is a big chunk of copper, which I definitely want. I will say I don't like really, really hot stuff. I'm not there to torture myself. I will have enough heat to give it, like, some nice flavour. But I'm not there for the torture porn that is, you know, some people that will have. Like, it has to have 1,000,000 Scovilles before I will touch it. This isn't an episode of the Hot Ones. You're having one now? Oh, rock. I was going to say, what, a curry? Let's do switcheroo, switcheroo. Oh, that's boosty thing. If you're going to go on about shop brought curries, then you don't understand your palate. Oh, okay. I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's always home-made curry for me. Again, I don't really get a chance to do takeout on that. Because, you know, it's fucking expensive and, you know, money is, as always, tight. So, yeah. Unfortunately, no takeout curries or Chinese for me. As much as I would love to. It's all homemade stuff. Plain chicken curry with rice is good enough. With sauce, yes. It would never be a curry without curry sauce. Well, I mean, I just tend to, you know, what, like vague kind of curry powders and, you know, garam masala, or maybe even if I'm doing, like, something kind of off-brand, so a bunch of stuff like chilies and cinnamon, ginger, things like that, just to kind of do that kind of that curried, heated flavour. I just go with what feels right. And, you know, what I have the resources for. So, like, a lot of it is just, like, thrown together. And if it's good enough for me, then that's all that matters. Terrain manipulator. I mean, I doubt we'll find anything else now because, you know, we got the prize at the end of the treasure hunt, didn't we? Essentially. No, curry powder, and then I make my own curry paste. How deep does this thing go? Well, it comes with the supermarket, yeah, because, you know, that's where I buy herbs and spices from. But, like, powdered garam masala and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So much silicate. So much sand. I think this might actually just be the bottom of the ruins, right? Like I said, I don't think there's anything else down here. Hey, let's face it, everything has to be brought unless, like, you've got your own chickens to do, like, a chicken curry. Or, you know, you grow your own veggies. Let's face it, you're buying the raw ingredients regardless. I'm not, for the most part, like an Italian dish. I will do just can of tomatoes and make up red sauce with that myself. So, like I said, unless you are, like, completely self-sufficient, you're going to have to buy ingredients regardless. And for the most part, that's when you go to the supermarket, right? Why not go to a place where they sell whole crushed pasted herbs? Because there really isn't any place like that. Yeah. I have no idea of anywhere remotely nearby that just sells herbs. Unless you're going to a garden centre and buying the plants yourself. Are you in a place in England that is, shall we call, civilized, and not the arse end of the country where I am? Let's pump some more. What was it? It's the terrain thing, yeah. So much sand. Well, the easy answer to that, Game Lord, is whichever one is on offer. Because, you know, for the most part, I don't actually drink a lot of Coke. So it doesn't really matter. It's if I'm doing, like... The only time I drink Coke is, like, a mixer for goes with rum. So it's rum and Coke. And then it's, like, whatever's cheap. Yeah, is your weekly shop at Aldi or Lidl? the answer is no, then yeah, you've definitely got more money to spend on ingredients, whatever it is you're making, than I do. Yeah, the weekly shop is done at Aldi. That isn't another one of those things that have keys in them. But it won't let me in because I got all 3 keys. And I think we've hit... Well, I wouldn't say bedrock, but, you know, it's some other different thing. So, yeah. Yeah, we were only ever going to get 3 keys out of this place. Only had 5 curries. What, in the last, like, week? Or only ever had 5 curries in your life? Yeah, I will go to the butcher's maybe in, like, November, December to get meat for Christmas. That's about it. Like, everything else is just had to be got as cheap as possible. Whee! Right. Okay, right. We need to find home base. Unless we're having to shoot down pirates. Well, like I said, you've definitely got more money to spend than I do. Right, where are you? Just pop out in front of me. That'll be great. Okay. Is it just the one guy? Yep, it was just the one guy. That's our standing improved with the Gek by 2 now, which is all we really needed to do, wasn't it? Potential assistance over here somewhere. Hey, I'm self-employed as well. It just means, like, more bills to pay. Right. I think this is just going back to that trading outpost, kind of like helipad station again, isn't it? Come on. Other side of the mountain. Yeah, I think it's the same place again. Though there is a base there. What's this? I'm going to have a poke around and have a little bit of an explore. Oh, there's scorpions. Okay. Is it worth poking around? Actually, it might be worth poking inside the building. Right. They only attack if we go for the eggs anyway, right? I think.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, let's face it, just regular bills are going to be ridiculous soon, aren't they? Yeah. The way that, you know, electric and gas are going up, you're going to need a second mortgage just to pay your house bills. Yeah, things changed rapidly. We don't want residual goop. No, thank you. We'll have the information in the terminal, though. Terminal now active, unlocking data. Thank you very much. The oceans here are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as continents. Or perhaps there is only one of them. What does such a thing consume, I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of past life here, but no signs of it. Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them, and then return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering. It wants me to discard my suit and swim. Discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left, will aid me in my journey, so another... Well, it's more nanites. I thought it was going to be another kind of location we can visit, but apparently not. Don't need the rust. I know we can process it, but I only have limited storage, so I'm just going to take what I can with me. Is there any more tentacles in here? No, they were just at the front door, ready to slap me the moment I walked in. So when you say tradesman, that are we talking plumber, electrician, another box, window fitter, something like that? Right, yeah, let's just jump in the bird and fly away. Though, where were we heading? Where was the... it's down there. How far? 5 minutes if we walk. So, services that are always in demand. Oh, no, no. Clearly as a tradesperson, especially kind of plumber, electricians, things like that. As I said, their services are always in demand. Video producers and editors, not so much. Right, I've been here because this box is open. Yeah, all these boxes are open. Yeah, so this is the same place we were before. Yeah, because there's that beacon. Right, you. I have standing with the Gek. As I approach the life form, their beak begins to click. A strange gas issuing forth. It's unclear if Artemis Translator is working. Ask for information about the star system. Ask for information about the star system. Ask for information about the star... Yeah, I don't know why it's on, like, a banner. It's on a news ticker at the bottom for some reason. I'm waiting to meet a kid that will get famous as hell so they can start their own Twitch account and make money. It's such a good job, and once you're qualified... yeah, so was it like full-on City and Guild kind of apprenticeship scheme you went through and that? And was it like the like age of 16? This is you knew this was the thing you were gonna do, or was it like a retraining thing that you went into? Yeah, we've stepped into Starship Troopers territory, haven't we? Would you like to know more? Sure. Let's know more about this star system. Lifeform shakes their head and is disappointed in me. I try to resist smelling their gas, but their odor permeates my exosuit vents. Even my life support system. I'm filled with an overwhelming desire to purchase things. They're trying to fuck with my mind. Let's see if they actually have anything worth buying. Repeating the quest for information, the Gex smiles, their gas receding. They appear to have found an entire exchange amusing. In exchange for this amusement, they offer to decode the star chart. Strange behavior for first greeting, friend. Trade Federation, pleased to establish new customer. Friend, please pass me the data for examination. I asked the lifeform to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Would you ever do the other Starship? Because there was like a couple of like bad sequel spin-off type ones, wasn't there, Eli? But let's face it, the first one is... I mean, it's not a good film, but it's good because it's so kind of cheesy, right? And it is actually, if you look at it, it's a pretty good kind of satire type one. In the same way like RoboCop is, because that was Paul Verhoeven, wasn't it? Went to college, get qualification, then done apprenticeship for 9 months, then moved over to working with next door neighbor who was self-employed plumber gas specialist for 30 months. Okay, so it was from like, okay, school, college era, that's where I've picked my direction and gone with it. Ask if they could have made a mistake. They have been mistaken. They made a mistake. They say they will give me a low rating on the Trade Federation database for my impertinence. First one was actually good. Like, it wasn't Marvel level CGI, the star cast, but it was good. Yes, it was like it was a good kind of big dumb fun type one. But the more interesting thing was the way it was a very kind of political, kind of anti-capitalist satire, dressed up in this shooty sci-fi, with all the sci-fi tropes and things like that. That's where it was the better film. But it was still that, but dressed up in a B-movie kind of thing. And it was like... I mean, the performances weren't great. Michael Ironside chewed up the scenery. But, I mean, I wouldn't say it was like a riveting kind of performances from the entire cast. Starship Troopers, Game Lord. The sequels are awful. They were definitely straight to video type ones. Right, let's just head back here. I think we need to cook up a bunch of like the chromatic metal, because we have a lot of copper now, and it does mean we can probably fix up, at least do a little further along fixing up the other ship. Well, I was going to say, if your dad was a chef, I mean, the training started early then, right? Also, we're just cruising. Oh, it's going to take 20 minutes if we do this. Okay, like, blast off. The new one that came out like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I'm probably better blasting off and then coming back down again, aren't I? Sure, okay. Let's break atmosphere. Oh, we've got an incoming frequency. So we have to do X and then F. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air and mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. I'm going to crash into this rock before this conversation's over, aren't I? That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from chartered space. You found my ship. How did you get there? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. Stars, they altered since I made the chart. Blinked out in... How's it possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakably growing steadily louder with each passing moment. The sound beneath their words sound as if glass could scream. Let's try and comfort them. I try to comfort Artemis, but my words feel strangely hollow. I can do nothing. Artemis speaks to me again. I discovered the glyphs of a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another one of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. Pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within them. Ask about the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16. For your face. It was... Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear the name through the static. Apollo. A frequency for Apollo has been added to Hollow Terminus. Okay, right. Well, we're right here, and we do still need gold, so... Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we get some silver. Okay. So it's back in June, was it? I thought it was a little longer ago, but... So yeah, I vaguely recall, like, it didn't review well. I think I maybe put in requests for it, but I never got sent any code. Oh, that's definitely gold. Tritium hypercluster. More silver? Yeah, okay. So's Artemis. Artemis is the name of God as well. Apollo... Artemis was the god of the hunt, right? It's a 92 on Steam. It wasn't quite that what it was hoping for. Okay. I was thinking it would be a base build, but it's really just squad shooter. Ah, okay. We got some more nuggies. Even Astral? How are we? Hopefully you're not melting like I am. Oh. Okay, right. Can I transfer some stuff from the ship then to me? Probably.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Let's switch over that to my suit. And the pyrite as well to my suit. And that as well. Okay, right. I should be able to shoot down more stuff, right? Hopefully, maybe. Release the Kraken! I mean, that's what you would get if... I guess maybe... No. Oh, it's because it's spelt wrong, isn't it? It's there you go.
Release the Kraken!
There you go. See, yeah, it was the typo. You've got a dental appointment today to have 7... Wow. That's... Okay, so you're going to be on the good drugs then, are you? You're going to be dosed up to the eyeballs. For a bit, and then the pain meds wear off and you're just going to be in agony. It's like something like 75 gold we needed for one of our repairs, right? We had like 40 odd. So if we've acquired like maybe 30 and change gold, we might be in a good position. Have to go back tomorrow, checking in to see if the partial fit properly and get it just... Oh no! I mean, it's like a lot of crafting survival games, but, you know, you have a spaceship, so you have multiple worlds you can go and explore. I mean, it's far-reaching in the sense it's got, like, it has got a plot line now, because clearly we're getting these messages and we're, like, discovering stuff. But at the end of the day, if you've played Minecraft, it probably makes basic sense to you, because it's the same kind of loop. Never been much for a floss and have a sweet tooth. It is, yeah, Space Subnautica is a very good analogy, yeah. Though this is, I mean, where Subnautica is better, as far as I'm concerned, is it has a much tighter story because the region you explore is fixed. It's like a fixed map, whereas this is all procedurally generated. So it's the only way you can make the giant scoping world that it is, but it does also mean like it falls down on like feeling kind of properly crafted. Right, okay. Space dog fighting. Where are you? Where from? Over there. I believe it was just the one that popped out, right? Yep, okay, perfect. We increased our standing with the Gek once more. Okay, right. I think I've done enough space mining. Let's go back to our base. And yet more milestones. They just keep spitting these things out at us, don't they? There's our base over there. Already got partial So is it like a bridge denture type thing that's being fitted? You have half a tooth missing, but that's because you fell down the stairs onto a concrete floor. Ouch. Ooh, so you've got a cap, have you? Also, more stretchies. More stretchies. Right. 10 minutes. If I mark you up and then blast. Oh no, we're still in atmosphere. Okay, right. Let's get out of atmosphere and then head towards our base. There you go. Get there in like 2 seconds instead. Alright. Ready for the textbook landing, everyone? Also, I should really flip back to that, shouldn't I? And slam on the brakes. Ooh! I was trying to slam on the brakes. It didn't really want to. And I appear to be at the top of a mountain. We overshot somewhat, right? Okay, right. Sure. I'm still weirded out that the Cult of the Lamb thing is still there. Can I actually turn it off manually? Because the game isn't running. Channel points. Oh no, I can. There you go. Let's toggle that. Yeah, because it's literally not going to do anything for you guys because the game's not running. So I don't think it's going to pick up on it and like remember it for next time. Though that works. Now I need to remember how to do this. Right, so it's nibbles add add there we go 1000. Right, did that work? Yeah, there we go. What happened to the totem? It was, well, where we left it off. It was in the middle of Cult of the Lamb, which we're definitely not playing at the moment, so right, I need to break down some of this copper, don't I? Loads and loads of copper somewhere. There. Let's do we want like 200 units, possibly something like that. It's only 63 days. Thought it would be more. Are you trying to figure out how long it would take? Okay. Well, I didn't manually put that in. So I can't be blamed for that. The game did that, and I did because well, I guess it was the extension that did it. Right. So what were we working on? Let's see what needs to be fixed in this. Your hours watched. 63 days. Oh, you're breaking down how many hours into a day. Yeah, okay. You could totally blame me because it is my channel. Oh, right, yes, the gold in the ship. We should be able to fix that. None of those. Regular copper we can actually do, can't we? I guess because it's all in the machine there. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Antimatter is in the ship as well? Okay, you know what? I'm definitely going to have to park this down here. Oh, can we easily bring it to us. I mean, that might be the easy thing. Can I do... Right, just park it here. If I did X... Summon vehicle. That's it. No, we don't see it take off from there to land here. There. I think I do, but maybe it's not follow age is the command. I can't remember what it is. I mean, if you look in the Discord, it might be listed in one of them. But I can't remember for the life of me what it is. Right. Yes, so we need to grab the gold out of here. Right, there's definitely some gold in here somewhere. Yeah. 30... Oh, you know what? I think we're like one shy. I want to say it was 33 we needed. I want to say it was 33 that we needed. Oh, that's galling. Yeah. That gets us to 74. It's definitely 75 we needed. Oh, that's not fun. Okay. Can we switch anything else off? These fragments. Not really. Oh, I guess the microprocessors. There you go. Sure. And anything else? So 200 points to do all, so you do, or you just spend the points and do both. Models, or or modules? Like I said, I've never actually run any straight up pre-published modules, be they from Wizards or any actually third-party ones. Model, as in the minis. Okay, the minis. So, yeah, but I don't think Wizards make any. I think they've got, like, was it WizKids? Are like the licensed one that will do the minis. Back then were better. What mods? Mods in games? Models we were talking about as in the minis, or what? I feel like I've missed a link somewhere. Oh, the modules back then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot we can do. Like I said, the chromatic metal we can do. And the copper now, probably. Right, let's transfer that to our suit. Transfer that to our suit. Right. Very least we can do a couple more repairs. Maybe. Right. There was definitely something. I know there was one of these that would get fixed up. The copper? Yes. Right, we've got pew pew rocket launchers now. And then it was... Now, we needed the chromatic for something. Was it something on, like, our gear? It might have been our gear of some sort. Was there something for our gun that was needing... I know we were needing chromatic for something. But I can't for the life of me remember what. Was it... something new on here? It might have been. Was it something we installed on this that required chromatic? Also, that's all out of juice.
Recharge.
Got another suspicious weapons package. And some ammonia, okay. He can redeem nothing because he has points to burn, basically. Yeah, how many channel points, not the nibbles, are you currently sitting on, Eli? I'm guessing probably into multiple thousands. The Temple of Elemental Evil series, against Giants, Vault of the Drow series, against the Barrier Peaks. Against the Barrier Peaks sounds familiar. Where you could get a blaster pistol in D&D? Oh, okay. Right. Let's transfer that to my suit. I think we're just taking a bunch of stuff out of this. And to fix up. Okay, let's put that in there for now. Right. Let us... What can I dump across? Ion batteries, there you go. I'll make some space. And... Should be able to take the antimatter now. Okay, that's about it, actually. Okay. Let's throw in the ammonia. And... Yes, the paraffinium? Because I think we only grabbed that to fix up the other ship there. And we could probably do with another storage unit. And somebody said if I build them on top of each other, they like almost stack and increase the inventory or something. You got lucky with your first world ever in No Man's Sky was a snow world, and that was on Xbox. I played it for like 5 minutes, 2 to 3 years ago, ran like absolute ass, so I quit. And this is like the first time coming back, and we've done like, I want to say maybe played like 12 hours now. But yeah, this is essentially my first playthrough. You're the Jeff Bezos of channel points. You can build a channel points rocket and fly to the channel points atmosphere and barely dip into the horde of points. Pretty much. Right, okay. What were we doing? So the pugnium, I have no idea where we're going to get that from. Antimatter we can do now. Let's use the antimatter. That's why we needed the chromatic metal to make antimatter. Now I remember why we were doing it. Don't know how we do activated copper. And we would have to make a warp cell. But yeah, we can definitely... Well, I'm going to put the other antimatter back in here, because this is our main go-to ship. Let's switch that back into Starship. And... yeah, this is just condensed carbon and chromatic. And I say we like do a bunch of these. Okay, that's as much as we can do, but can we make warp juice now? That requires antimatter housing. Antimatter housing is oxygen and ferrite dust. I can't do any more because we're missing what? Oxygen. Okay, right. I need to go and shoot some more plants. No. Yeah, the deadly plants. They're the ones that can spit out. But I can build one more of these.
Product constructed.
Okay, right. We need to go find some plants. Well, I appreciate that, Game Lord. Pugnium is from the Sentinels. Can also give other resources as well. But picking a fight with deadly precursor robots is probably kind of dangerous as well. Okay. We can at least put some warp juice in this, though. We've made a spare one. So let's
Technology recharge.
put some warp juice in. So yeah, the pugnium is going to be difficult to come by. I need to go get some more oxygen. I need one more bit of gold. Because pure fighterite is already done. So yeah, we just need one more bit of gold. And I need a bunch of more oxygen. Can we see if there's any plants farting anywhere? There's a bunch of O2 over there. You know what? Let's go after that. Where are you? Yes, I know. Oxygen-rich plant. I see another red glow over there, and oh look, a farting plant and some. No, that's condensed carbon, isn't it? I mean, we might as well go shoot the plant, because why not? You found out what you broke on Monday on your bike. If you buy all new parts, which you will, it's going to be about 800 to 1300 quid. Oof. Now, is it the sort of thing, do you do like all your repairs on your bike yourself? Or have you got a friendly mechanic that doesn't rip you off too much? Right, let's put some O2 in our suit regardless.
Technology recharge.
Then how much O2 we got left? 64. We needed a bunch though to do those housings for the antimatter. You and your dad will do it down to club. Right, yellow glowy plants over there. I see a faint red glow here. Right. There's a large red spike on the horizon there as well. It's a bunch of carbon, right? And you're dead. Okay. I think sun's actually going to be coming up, so we don't have to worry about getting too cold. Well, I mean, I don't have a bike, but, you know, car insurance is... no, it's road tax at the end of this month and MOT at next month. So, yeah, I've got all the outlay as well at the moment. Admittedly, pretty sure the car's not going to pass its MOT. And it's probably going to be one of those things like the repairs on it alone are not going to be worth the value of the car. So the car might be having to get scrapped, which ain't great. Just had a mate come out of surgery from bike accident. R6 40,000 and a metal plate screwed into his shin. Still says he's got going to get back after the physio. I mean, it's definitely a mentality, isn't it, with motorcyclists? I mean, I've never really considered getting my license for a motorbike. When did you learn to ride, Vika? You've got an 18-year-old car. It's never failed an MOT. It has been amazing. My car is about 20-odd years old and regularly fails its MOT. Because I live in a part of the country where metal just gets eaten because of so much salt air. The rust bugs really, really, really like eating it. So, yeah. So much welding. But, you know, like I said, it's probably... Any repairs on it are not going to be viable this time around. Right. Let's, well, at least consider we might get cold. I want to say it's probably almost dawn. They're absolutely just farting plants. Come on. Like, that's all. 4 walls of steel and airbags. Thank you very much. Actually, but I had a wax undercoat thing to protect it. It was about £300, but a good investment. So I've had my car for like 12 years now. I'm trying to remember. No, it's less than that. It's close to a decade. I can't remember when I first got it. I know it was first registered in 2000. Yeah, so it's actually what, 22 years old, right? But yeah, I got it. It was a beat up old wreck then, and it was like 1,200 quid. So yeah, it's never been really worth the money. It's basically just a runner. That's it. You got your license when you were 19. So yeah, you've been scooting around. How big an engine has your crotch rocket got? Right. What were we doing? We were creating. No, it'd be on us, wouldn't it? Right, yeah. We need to make... Oh, I don't have enough ferrite dust? Really? Okay. 43. Don't know where these carbon nanotubes keep coming from. I think we need to sell some shit. Had this Honda for 2 years, but you're looking for a Yamaha Bolt. Wait, Yamaha... Is that the electric one? You hear Bolt in a name, you've definitely think... Because I know there are some electric motorcycles out there. Which, you know... Let's face it, the torque on a motorbike is pretty beefy. The torque on an electric one, you basically... every time you take off, you're probably getting whiplash. Because it's either on or off. Full-on petrol head. I'm not surprised. What else do we have? You know what? We can break down that rusted metal into getting us some ferrite, can't we? Now, you sold your Z1000 2 years ago and miss it, but people can't drive in the US. Let's break down that Really? I could break down the twisted theropod hair. Probably not advisable. Right, where was the... There's the rust. And yeah, cook it all down. You want to get your hand on Mustang Mach-E. Just not crazy about the shape of it. I mean, you know, if I had the money and resources, I probably would end up going electric. But, you know, as with everything, it's charging the damn things. Right. Let's... Screw it. Let's sell that carbon nanotube thing, just to make some space. Whilst that is, like, being melted down. Honda is 471 cc, and Yamaha's 942. So double the grunt. Right. I'm going to get rid of... Sell 6 of those for 300. Though we do... You also use salvage data as a resource for building, don't you? So maybe we don't sell it. That, on the other hand... Is there anything I can do with it other than, you know, selling it? Carbon nanotubes. By warriors to enter the temporary trance-like state. Now, Vikian... are they some of the aliens we see in here? Somewhere. So, obviously, the Gek are like the small aliens, these sorts, with like almost like the snapping turtle, almost beak-like faces. But there is the taller aliens. Somewhere. Maybe in the other station. Are you a Vikian? I demand a place in your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of the exocraft and a Vikian mech priest to administer in its mass. Pray only that you have exocraft terminal. I don't have any terminals yet. But you've confirmed something. You are a Vikian. So yeah, we're gonna have to decline your offer, but we need to find a merchant of your race, so I can maybe trade that thing we have with them and for a better price. How am I finding No Man's Sky? I haven't really looked at it since its launch, but I hear it's actually really good now. Well, I mean, for one, it runs for us, which is a massive improvement like the first time we tried it. We need Atlas passes to get through those doors. Yeah, as I was saying, I think I tried it out about 2 or 3 years ago, and it ran like absolute ass. Admittedly, I was trying to stream at the time, and the only way of capturing it was capture entire desktop, not just like window, no, entire desktop. So yeah, that's probably what caused it. Thankfully now OBS does Vulkan capture, so yeah. But I'm not a huge fan of crafting survival games. I will say, though, this is holding my attention more than most. Like I said, not as good as Subnautica for the storytelling aspect, but at least there's something. And it does feel like there's a thing to do, which has been, like, try and, like, discover the language of the aliens. And there's all these kind of little tidbits. There are quest lines. It does feel like I'm doing something, and it's not just the grind. I mean, the base building stuff, I don't give a shit about. But it feels like there is at least something to do. So yeah, it's holding my attention more than most. But I am probably not the normal kind of target demographic for this. Because, not a fan of Minecraft, Ark, Raft, all those types of games. It has to have a story, as far as I'm concerned. Honda is liquid cooled, Yamaha is air cooled. Okay. Right. Can I offload any shit? Also, I was going to attempt to make... Oh no, yeah, that's why we were cooking down the iron. Which should have happened by now, right? Yes, it has. Perfect. Right, so I should be able to make a shit ton of glass containers.
Product constructed.
That's enough, because now I can do warp cells. Right. I guess that's all we can do. Okay, so 5 of them. I guess we can put a few more in here and then have like a reserve.
Technology recharge.
Wait, that was all 4? Oh shit. I was only wanting to do like 2? Ugh, okay. Never mind. Well, I guess this may be our go-to vehicle now. I mean, it's got much more space than the other one. I'm guessing it's not as quick and maneuverable. More dites. Planetary charts. I guess we've got a couple of these planetary charts. We should really use them. Top speed on the Honda is 95, while the Yamaha you can reach 106. Just don't tell Plod on the motorway that you were doing 106. Right. Okay. So what's currently on the kind of the things we need to do? Head to the base. Find an Atlas interface. Go to the Hollow Terminus and communicate with Apollo now. I guess this one? And you know what? Let's take this for a ride. Bring news to the anomaly. Right. Broken atmosphere. Yep, that's no moon! There you go. Right. I was going to say, this is probably not that maneuverable, but honestly, it doesn't feel much difference to the little fighter. But like I said, main reason we were doing up this one is because it's definitely got a lot more storage. Okay, right, we need to go speak to... Nada was the one in the the central hub bit, right? Never heard of them referred to as the 05s. I've heard them referred to as 50, because isn't that like a call sign in the States? Cops are called 50. But not 05s. Right, I think it's this one. You're Nada, right? Yes, you are. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis's entity signal? Mention the portal. 5-0. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why the stream's dropping for you. Is anybody else having issues? Let me know. I mean, obviously, when I do, like, the fast travel type thing, you know, go into full, you know, warp speed, the picture's definitely going to degrade because of, you know, bitrate. But I don't think it's going to affect, like, it suddenly muting or dropping to 160. Hope not, anyway. The stream's all good your end. Okay, so yeah, clearly it's Chrome fucking with you, Eli. Absolutely. Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explained their strange message, Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into datafall. Our home lives in these lives in these spaces. But these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried. Traveler, cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. They did not know. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada. But Traveler may seek them out and draw them away. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Polo holds current coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Ares supply nanites. Okay. Apparently you have coordinates for a black hole. Boundaries are strange things, traveler friends. Most things stay where they belong. Other things are home, Atlas. And now Artemis friends slip between. Curious. Ask about the portals. Just devices, traveler friend. To be understood, copied, advanced, is all we can do with this universe. Yes, appreciate it. It's the plugins for Chrome you've added. When you added an auto grabber, it causes the memory consumption to sit at 1.2 gigs and keeps screwing with the stream. Oh no. There just aren't any plugins for auto grabbing for Firefox. What about, and I still haven't tried it myself, wasn't there like, didn't Opera have done a browser that is like very geared towards streamers and things like that? I can't remember what it's called. That might be one to look into. I know it was promoted a while ago, which it had. There's some kind of integration that you can literally tweak kind of memory bandwidth and things like that for it. Why the fuck you using Firefox? Just use the Twitch app or get a Fire Stick on there too. The Twitch app is pretty damn bad. Let's face it. Twitch app. Oh, it's actually been discontinued completely now, has it? I do wonder if the Opera might be a good look. Yeah, like I said, I know it's not Opera, but it was like using the base technology for it. They basically created a whole new one, which was definitely very kind of media friendly. I know it was launched like maybe a year or so ago now, but I never looked into. Well, I saw it, considered it, and then just carried on with what I already had. You had other things, didn't you? Might we all fall somewhere strange like Artemis, friend? Maybe we ask. Atlas stations. I will do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Might we all fall somewhere strange like Artemis, friend? Yeah, black hole coordinates. Of course, friends. A whole galaxy for you. You must see it all. I was wondering what that sound was. There's just like moving containers around. Okay. Okay. Who else in here do we need to chat with? Mercury. You are Tethys? Tithus? Who was the big brain jar thing? We couldn't access this before. Can we do that now? The Nexus. Apparently I can. Document the Infinite. The Floral Menace. Specialized. Complete missions with other travels to assist Nada and Polar. Oh, this is all co-op stuff. I don't want to do co-op stuff. Right. You are Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. So we're looking for Helios or Ares. Helios. Ah, young one. You who still roam boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in the reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Right, yeah, we basically sell him information, don't we? Oh, we don't have any new discoveries. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, okay, so that was you. These two travelers, I can't remember what they were. Gemini and Hesperus. And you are Cronus. There's an egg sequencer. You're Ares. Okay. Cheers. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help in exchange. Progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid today. Vortex cubes? We've not seen a vortex cube, I don't think. Transmit milestone data, though. You've seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Good chunk of nanites? Okay, the shit I have in my inventory. We need to find a Vikian. Traded cartographers aboard a space station for usable star charts. We can pop one of those to find something. I think we just need to make more storage, to be honest. And offload a bunch of the crap we've got. Yeah. Salvage data. Use these spent at construction research. That was it. I knew there was a thing. And talking about research, actually, we can do some research from here, can't we? There's a thing out the back that lets us do the research stuff. Right. Yeah, it's the salvage data that we spend on doing these things. So, does this mean I can do a 4 stack of boxes? Possibly? I don't know. Hyperion. We shall fly together. My work upon your wings. Starship upgrades. phase beams. Stability drive. I do have tritium hyperclusters. Chromatic metal. I guess we spent it all. Teleport receiver. This device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to users' exosuit over large distances. So it's basically for the exchange thing. So it's just slightly further away. Okay. You go fix up the bike. Yeah. We might see you later. If not, you have a good one, Mika. It probably is just current ship, right? The only thing we switch out to see if it's the rocket launcher's already there, because we've got the rocket launcher on the current, like, bulky, shippy McSpaceface. We don't have it on... No, actually, I think we do have it on the little fighter. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's much for, like, extra storage on... what can we do for our suit? Great metallic shielding for your gloves. Phosphorus dioxide. I don't know where we get dioxide from. Ammonia, I think we have some of. We did the helmet. Increase the base protection. I guess longer boosting would be a thing. We have... don't we have a simple translator? I think we do. Okay. Your multi-tool. Neutron cannon, combat scope, cloaking device. Honestly? Really? I mean, the weapon is not that big an issue either. It's just the mining tool, right? Synthesis lab. Quantum computer requires microprocessors and chromatic. Hydraulic wiring. Processors. Oh, we can learn how to make the Atlas passes. Okay. That might be useful. Okay. Because we come across a lot of boxes that are locked out by those. You're given 7 days to die, another try. You're going to be into lurk mode. What did you bounce off last time from it? Again, it's not one I've really been fussed with, so I don't know. More diet of fungal mold. Lubricants, thermics. I mean, theoretically I can make that. I mean, can we just research that? How much? No, we got 3,000. I think we hold on to 3,000. That might be useful, but I'm not fussed about anything else for now. Oh, it's demanding on the hardware. Okay. Exocraft, which we haven't really futzed with yet. Fusion engine, which we know apparently. Honestly, don't give a shit. Let's go. What? Yeah, what is next to really do? I guess find another space station that might actually have the critters we want to talk to, because we've got some like rando stuff we want to try and flog to them. Not that button. That button. That button? The terminus, which we probably could find easy enough. Reach the black hole. Technology blueprints or base parts aboard the anomaly. Undertake missions with other travelers. I guess this is main one then. So if we just go to the hollow terminus. Though going to that space station wouldn't be a bad idea. Like I said, maybe one of those Vikings is willing to trade, or maybe we do actually trade in the map data. I shall sip away whilst I kill 2.5 minutes. There is indeed mission stuff in it now. I think there's a whole kind of like, for the next month or so, an actual kind of like, almost like a raid kind of full-on expedition or something. But when you boot up and create a new save file, it's an option. So you've got like basic, creative, hardcore, and then it's like the one at the end, which is like timed event type thing. And I'm sure it's called like Expedition or something. I'm trying to get this lined up. Stay on target. Stay on target. Right. I'm heading straight for the space station. I can have a drink now. You've seen none of the DLCs for it at all. You played bare bones. Your only mission is reaching the center of the universe. Well, I kind of skipped hard over it when it first came out. Because, you know, it came out and everyone's saying, oh my god, what is this trash fire? Then it was about 2 years ago I tried it again, because I think it was when they did the big Atlas update or whatever. It's when they started adding in, like, the proper multiplayer and they actually did the proper base building and all that kind of thing. But it just ran like ass for me. That was mostly because I was trying to stream it but couldn't do the proper capture, so I had to, like, run it absolutely nobbled, and yeah, it was not fun. It was, you know, full on sick inducing. It was that lower frame rate. But now I can capture it, I can run it. I mean, it's not the prettiest game. It's got the jank of, like, you know it's procedurally generated. You can see the textures and the modeling pop in, which feels a bit janky. But it runs, certainly. Okay, right. Let's go chat with people. There doesn't seem to be many people around. Is it a time of day thing, or they just don't like this particular space station? There's so many I want the other, like, folk. I do have a map stuff, and I think you are the map person, right? Is it like I can get my friends together for Space Adventures thing now? Or is it still difficult to... I think the kind of the co-op stuff is a lot more, like, robust. I don't know, I have... yeah, because, I mean, when you first boot it up, you've got single-player and multiplayer options on the main menu. So you can properly matchmake with friends. Well, not matchmake, but you can, like, party up with friends and do stuff. But I haven't seen any coverage on that because I've not bothered with that, and it's not a thing I'm doing myself, so... But yeah, I think it's a lot more sorted out. Let's exchange specific charts. Planetary... Okay, so what we got? Secure site of interest, distress signal, outpost, artifact site. I'm going to go with the artifact site.
Product received.
In fact, we'll do a couple of those. Let's do distress signals.
Received.
And...
No free slots insert inventory.
okay, right. That's a spent. Okay, right, we've got some charts to explore. Genuinely think we're going back to the planet side, and we're going to build bigger boxes so we can store shit. I don't know whether we build them side by side, back to back, one on top of each other. I think somebody said you build them on top of each other, the inventory stacks as opposed to separate boxes, separate storage. It actually increases the storage. So we will try that. So can I put... so building mode... storage container? Cycle part. Saying it doesn't have the power. Right, can I put it on top? Had it on top. Limited to one per base. Why? I've got the upgrades where I can have multiple ones, right? Why are we only you saw, I did the research. I've got it up to like 4? Should I not be able to have 4 storage units? Probably change the scale of it as well. Part not resizable, okay. Okay, I've no idea why we can't have more storage, because I definitely have done the upgrades for that being a thing. The stream's been 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 41 seconds, to be precise. Yeah, because I started at 1 o'clock, and it's now 5:45. I mean, admittedly, it's only doing the 0 thing. Where is the other boxes? Maybe we need it to say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But we've definitely done the research for that. So, why is it not a thing I can do? Does it require like a specific base type before you can do that? I don't think so. I feel like you should be able to just have as much storage as you possibly can put together. Like I said, it really doesn't do a great job of explaining some shit. Okay. Do we actually have any storage at the moment? I think this is actually full. Nearly full. Okay. What have I got on me that we can throw out? Hyperdrive module, pulse engine module, ship, mining beam upgrade. Which, I mean, I think we don't have any spare slots on the gun anyway, so that's not going to help. That's sellable. Okay, this is really fucking me over because I can't make more storage. There's got to be a way of adding more storage, right? It's not a power thing because all I need to do is build the thing and then wire it up. But apparently I can't like add another box because it says only one per base, which is weird, right? Why are we limited one per base? We've done the research for it. I've got to go back to that station and figure out. Right. Can I warp to the anomaly? I should be able to. It has a teleporter there. No, I guess you can only teleport out. I mean, I could build the research station in here and have a look, I guess. Buildy things. Construction research unit. Yeah. I don't have any carbon nanotubes because I sold them. Really don't have much space now. Tritium hypercluster. I think you might have to do fight at Desmond Eagle, possibly. I can't remember exactly. Okay, we have one of these. If we plot... Yeah. We plot this route. That at least frees up a slot for us. Alien artifact detected. Can we have multiples on the go? Also, how far away is that? 8 hours. That's walking, though, so that's on this planet. Can I pop others? Right, so we should have multiple pings now. So we've got one over there and one over there. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Okay, right. What can I do? Now I've got one free slot. Yeah. I guess I can move a bunch of stuff to the ship. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Why the hell can't I have more than one box? It is fucking weird. Let's dump. Let's dump antimatter into the spaceship. We'll dump the silica powder into the spaceship. Sulfurine into the ship. Activated cadmium. Sodium nitrate. And we'll do the magnetized ferrite as well. It's giving me a bit of space to play around with. Okay. Something over there. It's somewhere near that deployed marker, in fact. People just lurking. You can't force people to interact. I mean, admittedly, Eli said he's just gone into lurk mode to play 7 Days to Die. Others maybe just, I'm on the second monitor, or I'm just on headphones. People could well be at work. Right, I'm going to have to go up and down, aren't I? Because this is going to take 13 minutes in real time, so... There we go. Right. We've broken atmosphere. There was a slight pause. That normally means we're out of bounds. Well, out of the atmosphere. I have... Oh. Yeah, this is a bit of a tank slapper. It's not as maneuverable, certainly. Right, we've tagged it. We did tag it. I'm not trying to land. I was just trying to tag thing. Right. Yeah, you're at work. Yeah, I figured as much. No, not that. I was trying to tag this thing. God damn it. The shadows are also where you feel the most comfortable, right, Moistly Drunk? Okay. I'm flying through a cloud. Hey, Hylot, welcome. I mean, can I put this thing on autopilot? Otherwise, it's going to take me a minute to get there. I appreciate you looking out for me back, though. Cheers. But yeah, back to whatever this is. Have a meet in Scene 3, Sea of Thieves Giga Chat today. Oh, you met... I was going to say, you have a meet? Is that a get together just in Sea of Thieves? No, you met Sea of Thieves Giga Chat today. So, I presume it's like the Kraken or something like that. You're multitasking at the moment. Laundry just got hung out. And now you're hearing the thunder. Oh, no. Used a market and wait to help. Yeah, what I need is I need to go full Homer Simpson. I need to have the drinking bird keep pressing the button for me, right? That's close enough, yeah. Whee! Can't quite fully slide down. Also, you know, if I'd kept going, I would have ended up in a hole in the ground. Okay. Right. Let's go stare at an ancient plaque. Whee! Ooh! That was close. We did almost slide into a big hole. That was very close. I mean, I took a little bit of damage for it. Because I had not enough boost to get out of that problem. Memories imbued into the rock long ago by the ancient Gek channel into my brain. I recall, but I am compelled to somehow understand. Through time and space, the firstborn endures eternally, ever watchful and yielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only Gek will remain. Give me some more ancient knowledge. I know we did say our thing is to go and get as much language as possible. But I feel like if we can dig up some stuff, that'll be cool as well. Also, after that supplied him with 150 cannonballs and 100 planks and 100... oh, okay. You tried to bribe Giga Chad, but he was having none of it. Right. That is 38 minutes away. That is 8 hours away. Right. I think we're going to tag this one first, right? I can't tag it. I want to tag it. Okay. Well, one, we need to get back to our ship. Let's see if we can Skyrim up a mountain. So we are getting a little bit on the cold side. Bear that in mind. Right, where did we park? We parked somewhere over here. Oh, there. Right, come on, come on. That's a big red crystal. I kind of want to go and shoot the big red crystal. All that lovely condensed carbon. Not that we're actually using a lot of condensed carbon, but still. It was a big resource and we thought we might... Actually, what are these floating crystals? Growing mineral. Have we ever shot these before? I guess this is just a thing we can shoot. Okay. Not come across the floaty crystals before. Taking it straight the brain. I'm not sure it's not healthy. And did you understand making an alliance as him not agreeing? He casually giving Reaper 5 emissaries enough supplies to start World War 3. I mean, I only played yeah, I think it might have been like one of the like community stream days. We ended up playing a bit of Sea of Thieves, you know, in the yeah. Whilst I still had access to what was it? The Game Pass. So I did my, you know, pay a quid, get it for 3 months. I think it was like right towards the tail end of that. We gave it a go. Also, where's that? Right, that's over there. I've got to be able to tag it, right? So we can actually head in that direction. Eat tag. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, I have not a lot of context for everything that's going on. You've given us a follow on Twitter. I appreciate that as well. You can get it on stream. Did you mean you can get it on Steam? But, you know, played it whilst it was on Game Pass because I'd paid £1 and I had access to it. If I was to buy it on Steam, I'm guessing, what, £20? £30? Something like that? You know, as we were discussing earlier, with the same reason I don't buy, you know, fresh meat at the butcher's and everything else, and the fact that the car, if it doesn't pass its MOT, is going to have to get scrapped. Money! Don't have it, can't spend it. Right, is this another one of excavate the archaeological site? Feel I'm about to crash into a mountain. Whoop. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, absolutely is. Boost! Right. You're playing Terraria, are you? Another one I never played, actually. I mean, I was forced to play, what was it? Starbound, which is basically Terraria in space. Right. I think it was because it was like, it was pitched as like another Minecraft-like. Obviously 2D and all that, but that's immediately what made me go, no, not interested then. Right, keys? More keys. Right, okay, right. We're going to find a coffin somewhere. For more fossils. Right. Let's have a look. Tag you. Another one. Like I said, not a huge fan of crafting survival games. The only reason we're doing this is because there's a plot line. Right, let's have a look. Apparently there's a thing there. Gravitino? What the fuck's that? Okay, right, well I want to see what it is. Okay, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, okay. I guess we get out of here just in case they really don't like me. Okay, right, so that's a thing, is it? Right, okay. Cycle weapon mode? Pew, 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 pew. Right. Right, is that all of them? And there's our Pugnium. Okay, we can fix the ship a little bit, maybe. Right, where were we? We were near the coast, I think. Oh no, there's more? Sentinels approaching. There's more sentinels, okay. Okay. Let's get away from them as our shields recharge, hopefully. Ooh, no. Where are you? There you are. Come on! Pew 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 pew! And you're down. Right. Is it just going to be non-stop interceptors? How the fuck are we supposed to deal with that? I don't know. Are they just relentless? I'm just going to blast into space and we come back to it, I think. They really don't like me steal their graviton balls, I guess. Also, our shields haven't come back yet. How long does it take for the shields to recharge? Are they still following?
Hostile scan detected.
Go on. Lock on. There we go. Come on. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Okay. So your little bro used to believe you was an evil wizard, so every time you annoyed him, you whispered nonsense words. Okay. Right, that's more suspicious packages. I mean, we still got this alert thing going on. I have no idea what we're supposed to do to, like, get rid of the, offensive material? Are we just supposed to sell it? Let me have a look what it is. It would be on me, wouldn't it? Supersymmetric particle cluster created by divergent supergravitational forces. A micro rift is created as they form. An extraction of the ore prompts a localized reality weakening. Sentinel forces will respond. Can be sold at a galactic trade terminal. I just go... I guess I find a space station, fly in and sell the fucker? Can you store it somewhere to get rid of it? This is the problem. No fucking storage. We can't build a bigger, like, storage unit. This is my major gripe with this game. You really can't build storage. Like, holding on to things and that, it's a nightmare. I've done the research to make 4 storage units. Well, 5 technically. But we can only make 1 for the base, for some reason. I don't know why. Well, the alarm has stopped. Now, can we go back to where the fuck ever we were, digging stuff up? We were miles away. This is the problem, because we'd already been there and started the digging process. Again, this might be another one where I have to, like, look at the VOD. What coordinates were on the dashboard when we left? And have we actually taken proper damage to the ship that requires repair? If so, how do we do that? Is it like the repairs we've been doing to fix her up? Like the initial stuff? Right. I need to, like, pop that. We might just have to land. And look around. Really? Is that what I was going for? Knowledge stone, no. Plans. Is it? I've lost where we were going, weren't we? As a disflora. No, that's not it. Also, our thrusters are on their way out. And we don't... Yeah, we can't... Can I make thruster juice? Can I make metal plating? I can't...
Constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Okay, right, that's okay. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to check the VOD and, like, try and find where we were. Okay, there was deploy navigational, which was close-ish to where we were headed. Well, it's not the unknown buildings. I think we've lost the coordinates. Which is a pain in the fucking ass, again. Just because we had to bug out of there because evil robots were coming to kill us. Hey, if someone wants to do me a favour and roll back into the VOD and actually look on my dashboard, because you can see I've got the kilobits minus 1975 plus 104. That's our, like, global longitude and latitude. So before it all kicked off, presumably that was on the dashboard somewhere, and would actually give us our location to where we were actually at doing our spot of excavation. Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure that stuff out after the stream. Okay, well, we do have one other thing we can head towards. Which is that. Full burn. Still going to take us half an hour, so I guess we're going to have to go into the atmosphere and come back down. Though we are at 20 past 6, so you know what? We'll do 10 more minutes. We'll go to half 6, because it's a bit warm in here. And that's where we'll wrap it up after that. So let's at least see if we can go to these ancient ruins and do a thing. No, outside of atmosphere. It's quicker outside atmosphere. It's slingshot using the orbital gravitational pull. Come on. Minute and a half. Come on. I mean, we could pulse, which would get there in like 2 seconds, right? Sure. No, because we're technically inside atmosphere now. I just wanted to be just skimming the top of the atmosphere. There you go. There you go. Less than a minute. Okay, that's good enough. 30 seconds we can deal with. Also, I guess it's an achievement. We did a dogfight in what is essentially like, I guess an intergalactic Humvee? It's a big armored thing. Well, it's not really armored, it's just big and heavy. We had a dogfight in a standard American pickup truck. Come on. I'm guessing it's going to be like one of those tower structures again. We touch a sphere and then there's a couple of knowledge stones as well. Admittedly, that will probably give us some more coordinates to fly towards. We do. Because it's either look, gain some language knowledge or look into the past, which gives us some coordinates. So what happens in 30 seconds? The time seems to have dilated somewhat. I guess the closer we are to the surface, the longer it takes. Let's go high. Alright, just keeping like an eye on the horizon. When we can see the curvature of the Earth, then we know. Right, that island right there. Right, we're coming in hot. Oh, no! What? I was trying to park. Not sure why we took off again. I bunny hopped over it, apparently. Flickering embers, yes, we get to see the ancient knowledge of the Gek. Conquer all, yes, foul scent of the Gek Cannot be opposed. The first spawn commands, yada yada yada. Cower and despair. Let's go knowledge of the past. Right, if that was the one we were digging up previously, fine. We'll take it. At least we know where we're going back to. We have as a word, and of. Right. This is the one we started digging up previously. I mean, like I said, I'll accept it, but, you know, I would have preferred a brand new dig site. There's the chance of more fossils, I guess. I presume we're just going to, like, get the keys and then be a new... like little chest thing we can dig up, and it's got more fossils in it. Whee! Right, barnstorming right over. You know what? It could well be one we previously dug up. Nope, there's no holes in the ground. Okay, right, so this is a completely new one, and it's exactly the same as, like, the first one of these we did. So, theoretically, there should be a box right under here, right? Yep. Four keys. Right, let's have a look around. Let's tag you. Wait, why can I not dig through? Why is the digging tool being weird? Is it because we're digging underneath our vehicle? It really is. It doesn't want us. Okay. Well, this is a problem then, because it's directly underneath the vehicle. Else. Yeah! Oh, okay. Odd bug or feature? I'm gonna have to move this thing just to get to it, right? Unless I can, like, from, like, a really long way away. Technically, we have 3 keys on this right now. But only 2 from this site. There's another graviton ball. Artifact fragment. And is that the chest? Large artifact crate. Okay, yes. So if we do the graviton ball thing again, we should do that last. Because, you know, that's going to cause us issues else, because the whatever they're called is going to... I guess that's a wall right there. Guess my gun can't shoot through whatever this white stone is? Right, you're in here somewhere. Apparently encased in a much harder stone that I can't actually cut through. Huh. Okay. Was there any others? Okay. Right, let's have a look. Artifact. See if we can get to that one. This one we can get to. Perfect. Okay. Another key. Right. Any more? Oh, come on. Let me get to the goddamn chest. There you go. More keys. Okay, so we definitely have an excess of 3 now. As long as we don't dig up the chest, I think we're okay. Right. Graviton ball. There's the chest. There's another fragment. That's knowledge stones over there. And ancient ruins. Apparently, that's because there's certain bits of masonry we just can't shoot through. So it fully prevents us doing anything. God damn it. Oh, okay, and the guns run out. Right. The tool is tapped. Plenty of... There's our box. Okay, so we've got to like have like 6 keys by now, right? Okay, does it look like there's any more? Graviton. Chest. This one down here, which we just can't get to. Seems to be buried between some kind of like impenetrable salt flat. Let's just like take a really long run up at it. Yeah, I have no idea what this white material is, but it's impenetrable by my beam. Can we, like, do a scan on the thing? Nope. I have no idea what this material is. Goes right up to the foundations of the building. There doesn't seem to be a way around it. No, it's having none of it, is it? Like I said, I think I found bedrock. You're off now, are you, Game Lord? Well, we will see you again soon, hopefully. Right, okay, let's open the box. Wherever it might be. Where'd it go? Give me another fossil. Ancient mammal cranium. Approximately 694 years old. Okay, right. Question is... Well, I presume those graviton things stack, right? I would hope so. Is the ship prepared to take off? Because we're going to get screwed over else. Wait, we've got a marker on there. Is that where we were at? It might be. At the side of the wall here. Right, here we go. Ready. Detected. Ooh, apparently I'm... Wait, what? I got stuck all of a sudden. Right. Going for hard burn. Right. Yeah, the baddies are on me tail. Right, can I pulse? I can pulse. Just to get some distance. There should be a planet behind me somewhere. That would be the planets. Right, we ran away. As every good coward should. And what I'm going to do is... Well, I guess, like I said, it's gone half past now. I don't know how many more torpedoes I have left. I kind of want to find a shop I can sell these graviton balls at. Because I really don't want them. Because apparently they really want to kill me over them. Space station. I mean, they might be an important artifact that we need for, like, I guess, potentially crafting for some reason, but I'll just take, you know, the cash. Thanks. And if we go in here, we can just use the teleporter to get back home anyway. Also, I wonder, the pugnium we picked up... Absolutely, we can do that. Got 84 left. Or pugnium. Or pugnium. Any more pugs? More pugs! Right. We're doing it for the pugs. Activated copper, I still don't know how we make. Alright. And we still got 24 left over. Whatever that's good for. Right. Let's go to... Yeah, I think it's this side, this terminal. It's all the damage from the firefighter, from the ship starting. That's from all this ship being busted up right at the beginning. Right. Sell the... Right. How much does a graviton ball sell for? 78,000. I guess it's something. Wow. That's 482,000. I kind of want to hold on to it because you maybe... Actually, is it necessary? These are just going to be... They're just worth a lot, right? Screw it. Give me the money. There you go. We be rolling in the cash. We got $1 million. Oh, which actually, was $1 million what we were aiming for? Wait. Wait a minute. I want to say 1 million credits was actually a thing we were aiming for. Sure this was a thing. 1 million credits would do an upgrade. Upgrade ship. Oh. Augment inventory. Okay, we can't do all. Well, that was disappointing. What was this? This is personal modifier. No. Okay. I guess it was for the little ship then. It was 1 million. Where to find upgrades? Yeah, it might have been for the smaller ship. It was 1 million for the upgrade for the inventory. Oh well. Well, at least we're rolling in the doubloons right now, and the teleporter's on the other side, isn't it? On planets with yellow stars, I'm guessing planets that are close to the sun. I think the yellow stars indicated, like, the valuable items. Like, those, glowy ball things are like a rare resource or something. Right, let's go back to our base. And that's where we'll wrap it for the day. I don't know, like I said, this game doesn't do a great job of explaining anything to you. I mean, I'm all for a little bit of mystery, but like raw mechanics, I would like to know if I'm fucking up. But yeah, yeah, I guess we're here. And like I said, why the fuck can't I put more boxes out? I feel like I should be able to add more boxes. But apparently it's not a thing I can do. Is it just a bug? We've definitely done the upgrade where we can have multiple boxes, but apparently we can't. We can only have... Because we did boxes 0 through 4, so I would presume they would be in a line here. And if we collect this, it says only 1. So, no idea. Yeah, right, we're going to go stay inside, because, you know, at least we don't freeze to death. Inside, in the glow of the Stargate here, we shall jump on back to, oh, yeah, I guess mode select, that's the main menu. Yeah, so that's us. I am going to throw a mark